Hey chat, how y'all doing? T-Dragon, thank you so much for 5 months. Really appreciate that. I hope y'all are doing well. Sorry to hear you're dealing with that all, MD. I know how that goes. How am I feeling? I'm feeling. I had my second shot on Tuesday, and it's past now. But I just wanted to try to stream tonight. Thunderstorms are bad, so it's mobile watch. Oh no! I hope they pass. I think I'm just gonna dig into it. Some stuff happened last time. While we were playing. And it seems very loud. Hang on. Sure did change my settings. Good job, Windows.
Commander, you might want to speak with Tally. She seems very worried about something.
You got it. Oh, yeah, so one thing that happened at the end of last stream was this. we are dipped in to the Renegade fully. We got the glowy eyes. Let's go talk to Tally though. So last stream we got a thing from the collectors, which we now know the true identity of the collectors.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
Hey, Kurt.
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
Lady Jingle's looking so fresh. Look at how cool she looks.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
Yeah, the medical upgrade only removes your like the appearance of renegade stuff, which I don't want to get rid of.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
Interesting.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Anora Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's
Nice.
less
You can do
formal
this
than
mission
an
whenever
Earth
you
trial
feel
or
like it.
something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay. Let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard.
Okay,
I'll program the
Damn
Normandy
it.
with the flotilla's
Tally.
current location.
trying to talk.
The admirals will be waiting for us.
Okay, so, what I was going to say before Kelly told us about stuff is, right now, we are at a point in the game where I can go get the final crew member, which I really want. The problem is, as soon as you get that final crew member, there is a invisible timer the game doesn't tell you about. And if that timer hits 0 before I finished all my side quests, bad things happen. Like that door suddenly being possessed. Why did that happen? So the thing is, I've never gone that route. Normally what I do is I finish everyone's side missions and then I go do this next mission which gets us our final crew member. So I've never had to worry about that timer running out. The thing is, if we go and do that now, that timer is totally gonna run out. But it's something I've never done before. What do you think I should do? Do you think I should do the thing I've never done before? Because that just seems more interesting, right? Bad things will definitely happen if I do it. I'm not sure the extent of the bad things, but I know bad things. Yeah, I'm just curious your guys' thoughts. What do you think? Should I go get should I go get the new crewmate now, or should I hold off on getting the new crewmate? Option A, get crewmate now. Option B, wait and get him later. Bad things scare, but new things are fun. Let's go get into trouble. Get final crew member, it'll be fine. Maybe they can help. I'm kind of just curious to see what happens. Am I fine with 3 hurting? I mean, 3 hurts no matter what. But what about the party? Like, do you mean my crew members or the party and Citadel and the Citadel DLC? Citadel DLC will be unaffected by this. Or at least the party will be unaffected. Am I doing all the loyalty missions? Yes, 100%. That's not a question. That's not the question right now. We're doing all the loyalty missions no matter what. I'm just saying. Here, those are the two options. It seems everyone's in agreement. I should just go for it and see some new stuff. I know things will be bad. I know things will be bad because I know the timer exists. For sure, nothing happens to our party, like our like crewmates that we take out on missions and stuff like that. Yeah. Loyalty missions are like... I wouldn't consider loyalty missions like side missions for this game. They are core missions to the plot. I feel like if you're not doing the loyalty missions in the game, you are actively like wanting bad things to happen, which is fine. Okay. Who do we have Garrus's side mission. We have Miranda's. Let's... Okay, Samara, Tally, Garrus, Grunt, Morden, Jack, Miranda, Jacob, Kasumi, Zaid. Are we missing... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? We should... We need Thanes.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
Occasionally skip the last crew member mission so you can see a different scene. So normally that's what I do, Kurt, is normally I do all the side missions, all the loyalty missions, then I go get the last crew member because once you get him, things start happening after that. I've never done it this way, so, the one thing I really want to do is because I really want to bring that crew member on all the loyalty missions. Because I've never done that with them before. So there could be dialogue there that I've never heard and stuff.
What do you mean, solipsism?
When a memory feels as real as life.
And they're my favorite
as life.
character in the
Thinking
game.
about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls of metal and plastic?
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant. But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to...
I believe it takes down per mission, Kurt.
You can remember everything that happened in your life?
Nearly. I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
You don't seem to feel guilty.
Why should I? My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used.
Yeah.
You kill a man,
That's kind of my one
do you
thought
hold the
in
gun
Hero.
responsible?
It's like... there could be new things there, and I, of course, am going to learn about new things. The Drell are so good. I really hope there's more Drell in, like, Mass Effect 4. See, I disagree with Shepard on this. He's an assassin, not, like... Yes, the gun doesn't have free will, Shepard, but you're still... He's a person being paid to kill someone else. He's still being used as a tool.
Your body doesn't make the decision to shoot, your mind does. You make the choice to kill.
When someone aims a gun at you, you pull your trigger. You don't think. It's reflex. Any combat training conditions the body's reflexes. My training was very thorough. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
So if I shot you dead right now, a Drell court wouldn't convict me?
You'd be guilty because you chose to shoot me. If my reflexes caused me to draw and fire when I saw your gun come up, I would be innocent. Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
That time. Laser dot trembles on the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
Shit, I just had something I was like excited to talk about, and it's gone. What just happened? Oh no, brain. I'll remember it. Hang on.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid Drell memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
I should get back to my duties.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
You've spent a lot of your life alone, Thane.
Work fulfilled me. Reading. I barely spoke to anyone outside my family. It seems there will be no one to mourn me when I die. You're the only friend I've made in 10 years.
Just a friend?
Friend, huh? That's a start.
A start? That's intriguing. I will always be here to talk.
A little smile. You gave me a little smile there, didn't you, Thing? Yeah, I saw that little smile. Was it about Drell and Mass Effect 4? No, it wasn't even... It was something I did in the past few days. Which I haven't really done much. I watched...
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
I watched the Love, Death, and Robots, Volume 2.
That. They creep the hell out of me.
Sure felt like the same thing. It was like, they're impressive, but like... I don't know. After like the bad taste that Season 1 left in my mouth...
No messages for you, Commander.
Sure didn't like... make me feel great about the second season. Then there was only 8 shorts instead of the like 18 for the first season or whatever it was. The Christmas one was my favorite one. I did like the Christmas one very much. The Christmas one was like, okay, I like this, but a lot of them were still like, I don't know. Like, they were all right. I feel like they were better than the Season 1 one, but... I don't know. I feel like I need to talk about it more before I have, like, a solid opinion on it. They were definitely gorgeous. Like, some of them just, like... Do you ever watch a short film and you know it was like pitched in such a way of like, hey, this is going to be a short film and like, I don't know what that means. Just like it feels hollow. Like there wasn't any further thought about it. It was just like, oh, we just want to do it for this one little joke or this one little moment, which is fine because that's what a short film can do, and sometimes it sells it. Like one of them was just like, it was just a funny one, and I was like, okay, that was funny and good. One of them felt very much like season 1, like just superhuman dude falls in love with robot girl. Oh, there was one that I think it was like live action mixed with some CG, and there was a very scary robot friend. Maybe I did. Okay, maybe I did like it more than season 1. I think maybe just because there were less, I felt unsatisfied. I was gonna send it to you, Saren. There was a scary robot friend in one of them. Christmas one was definitely the best. There was a 2D animated one that I was like, I want to see more of this world, and I didn't like any of the characters, but it was a cool world. It was an ice one with like these whales, these electric whales. Really interesting style. I'm curious if there was any 3D elements used in the animation, or if it was all just 2D. Okay, there was that. There's the funny one, the ice one. Scary robot, Christmas. I'm missing a few. What other ones were there, chat? Does anyone remember? We got the funny one where the robot was like, it was a vacuum cleaner that was killing people. That was good. I didn't like the art style at all in that one. Like, it was like super realistic, but like cartoony proportions, and I was just like, It was gorgeous, but art style was kind of lost on me. The crash landed ship with the scary robot. Oh, the train. Okay, I did like the train one a lot. Okay, maybe, you know what? Maybe I'm coming around to it. Train one I liked a lot. Train one reminded me of Deadlands. You guys, I've talked about Deadlands a lot before. It's like that Western kind of thing. I liked that one a lot. It also had like this almost claymation feel to it. Like a paper mache claymation 3D animation feel. It was really interesting. Also a cool little like premise. Train, ice, Christmas, old people, scary robot. Oh, there was one with like these cops that like killed kids, which sounds awful, and it was. I honestly would have watched like a movie out of it. It was really sad, but like the world they kind of set up was just like, I could watch more of this. It's honestly, it's probably been done before in other movies and stuff. I kind of liked how they framed it. So yeah, okay, maybe now I've immediately changed my mind. I was like, hey, season 2 was better. Season 2 is definitely better than 1. 1 still leaves a bad taste in my mouth. I'm curious why I immediately said I didn't like it when, as soon as I started thinking about it again, I was like, actually, you know, they're kind of alright. I don't know. Watch it for yourself. It was interesting. I tried watching a few things and I just could not get into any series. It was like, oh, I'll watch this, and I was like, I don't want to watch. I'll just put on a stream or something, because I've been sick in bed the past 2 days. And I was like, I'll just go watch a friend stream.
Probe launched.
Thanks for chatting with me, Kurt. Appreciate it. I finished Castlevania as well. Very good. A+.
Probe launched.
Thanks, Chester. Yeah, I feel better now. I waited till I was feeling better to stream.
Probe away.
Oh no, you guys are good.
Probe launched.
You're all good, Uber.
Probe away. Probe away.
I'd like to clear out this little solar system first.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
So I was supposed to go and hang out with friends on a Thursday night, but I decided to stay in because
Probe
I
launched.
still was not feeling 100%. I'm sad I missed out. We were gonna watch Fast and the Furious 1 and hang out and relax. But oh well.
Probe. Probe away.
My brain has fallen back hard into the like I don't belong in any space lately.
Launching
And
probe.
I'm trying to fight against that because I know that's not the case. But I also know, like, what can I do to counteract those feelings?
Probe launched.
I have thoughts. So, like, some stuff might happen in the next few weeks or so. No, it is purely a thing for me and not an ill will towards
Launching probe.
anything or anyone. And maybe nothing comes of this, and maybe I'm just looking for an excuse to talk because I want to talk.
Probe away.
Can we help you at all? Nah. It's all good. I know, when I streamed Mass Effect last time, I got a little snippy. And I apologize for that. Oh. It was definitely a bummer of like, I'm totally fine, and I get it, because this is 99% of the time I use Twitch. I just want you guys to understand where I was coming from, why I was mad. Or it was... I got snippy. And if that's reason for you to, like, not watch, I understand, that's okay. Sorry. It was like a big moment in Mass Effect happened, and no one was,
Probe away.
no one was chatting, or at least I wasn't aware of anyone, you know, joining me in the moment of a thing happening in the game. Again,
Launching probe.
that's okay, because that, like, stuff that's gonna happen on Twitch when you're streaming.
Probe launched.
And it bummed me out. Like, I get lurking and having it up on another tab and using it for background. That is 100% A-okay. I don't want to discourage anyone from doing that. I appreciate you supporting me in any way, shape, or form. That's just why I was mad, because it was like, hey, I still want to share an experience, you know, with y'all. And when it feels like you fell asleep, see, that's fine. I know that happens. I'm just letting you guys know why I got mad. I'm not saying it was a good reason. This is just purely... I like to talk about when I make mistakes. Because that makes me more aware of them. You know, it's like it's the equivalent of like you're watching a movie with a friend and like your favorite part happens and you look over and they're on their phone. And still, like, I'm happy to at least have my friend in the room with me. Still is a bummer.
Probe launched.
You know, but I'm not gonna be like, you're not my friend anymore. Like, I'm not gonna do anything like that. I'm just gonna be a little peeved. And that's okay. Cause I'm not gonna babysit you all. Chat is not, you are okay. I'm not mad at you, chat.
Probe launched.
This is not Dan sits down at the dinner table and yells at chat.
Launching probe.
This is, I want to explain how my brain works. And I'm sorry if it does come across that I'm yelling at you guys. I don't want that to be the case because the only reason I'm here is so I can hang out with you guys. Sorry, I had to take off my jacket. It's hot.
Probe away.
Now that everything's all awkward,
Launching probe.
what do you guys hate about me? There you go. Let's let's have that card. What do I need to improve on, chat? Yeah, yell at me for a while. Let's do that. That's a good idea, right? Thank you, Calvi. That's not fair, erotic. That is not an insult.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Like, literally 90% of the time I'm on Twitch, I'm just lurking with a friend stream up in the background. And then every now and then I'll pop in to like say hi, just to let my friend know I'm there. Like, even though I don't usually respond to like what's happening in the game. So I'm 100% guilty of doing that. I don't think there's anything wrong with doing that. That's why this site exists.
Probe launched.
Oh wait, I don't want to do moderate. Okay, one thing, just because I've never done it this way, chat. If we go and get that Reaper IFF now, for those of you who know Mass Effect 2, once the invisible timer starts, is there a point where when the timer hits 0, it automatically makes you do the final mission? Or can I still do everything that I want to do before I do the final mission? I know the invisible timer, like, stuff happens if you hit 0 regardless, but does it force you to take that final mission? No, you can do everything you want to? Okay. Yeah. Not a critique, but he missed Dungeons and Dragons. I'm working on bringing it back in some way, shape, or form. Because I miss DMing, and I've started writing a campaign I still have all my D&D campaign stuff that I'd love to get back to at some point. But I have I have a shorter campaign set in the land of Hyrule. It's gonna be a Zelda game. No clue on players or anything yet. I'm still just kind of writing the story right now. But I think if I stream another D&D campaign, that's gonna be it, because it's got a little... Gotcha. Thank you, Earthadar. That is exactly what I want to know. No, you're good, Calvi. This is a game I don't want. Like, if you want to go into Mass Effect spoiler-free, totally understand not watching. It's one of my favorite games, so I get it. I totes get it. Alright, let's go, let's go acquire my best friend. But first, I'm gonna probe some planets. Moderate? I don't think so. I'm not wasting my time with moderate. You think? Would a Zelda mimic yell "You were a fool" like the Ocarina of Time? Well, now it will. Let me just take a note of that real quick. I get that. Okay, question. Does anyone get, like, random pings of, like, bitterness? And, like... I fucking hate it. Because, like, in one side of your brain, you're like... I do agree with bitter statement because I'm having this feeling, but on the other side you're like, that shit ain't me. And then you're like, is that me though? Like, am I this voice?
Launching probe.
I messaged a therapist a few days back. I was having a rough day and I was like, you know what, maybe that's a sign. I need to look into therapy.
Probe.
I haven't heard back from him yet, though. The emotion. Suddenly getting a bitter taste is not anything I would be concerned about. Yeah.
Probe away.
Like, therapy I've always been interested in taking. The one time I had therapy, it was not a match.
Launching probe.
She wouldn't let me talk most of the time. And she kept getting my name wrong. So eventually I was like, my name's Dan, not Mark.
Probe away.
Please get my name correct. And then I stopped seeing her. I only saw her like 3 times.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Is there a cap on resources? I don't know. We haven't hit it, and I think we hit like 120,000-ish with one, so I'm assuming no, but there might be, and we just never hit it. How do you fuck up a name like that? I have a chart with you. I don't know. She clearly didn't care about learning about me, so maybe she didn't expect me to be like an actual client or anything, or was not interested in having me as a client. Also, Calvi, if you're here, leave. Spoilers are abound. friend squad. Will E3 rolls up? Will you do a watch party? Absolutely. I love watch parties for like game event stuff like that. So yes, 100%. Dang it, I did not level up Gears.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph.
See how sweet I am? How am I sweet? What did I say that was sweet?
There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's Mass
Ooh,
Effect
have
field
fun,
is still
Scrabble.
active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the hurricane, huh?
I wish I could take off this helmet. Isn't there a way to like do that? I think in squad maybe? I guess it just isn't on. Oh. You're watching your Mass Effect playthrough you're watching your Mass Effect through Calvi's playthrough and playing my 7th full run of entire series and consuming too much Mass Effect. No. If you're enjoying it, you're not playing it enough. Oh, you know what irked me? I was reading comments on Dan and I's randomizer. Hydrate, you got it. And they were both like, the Dans don't really know these games that well, do they? And I'm like, I've played Link to the Past like 6 times. How many times do I need to play it where I know every single thing? Like, they're pretty unknowledgeable about the game. Silly.
Exploring an abandoned area, expecting something mechanical and nasty to jump out at any moment. Just like old times.
Heck yeah. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. The 7th time where all the pieces fall. Oh, okay, I gotta play Link to the Past one more time. Yeah, I think a lot of people just watch speedrunners and then be like, oh, this is the common knowledge. Maybe? Because even like anyone who streamed or recorded themselves playing games, like there's a lot of times too where like I know, like looking at a crossword puzzle, I know all the answers, but sometimes I'm focused on answer 10 and not answer 15. Even though answer 15 is really easy, I'm more focused on 10 because 10 has my attention, right? And then someone in comments being like, how did they not get 15? Are you kidding? It's the easiest. Like, I haven't even looked at 15. I feel like there should be an unwritten law of like Let's Plays comments. Like, Let's Play comments that I like. A fun fact or tidbit about the game that maybe not everyone knows. Those are usually cool. Even if we talk about it later, it's still a cool fact to share. B, something about whatever the people are talking about. Because usually they want the audience's input.
At the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew is edgy. I reassure them it is mere nerves, a superstitious reaction to what this hold represents. The corpse of a vast ancient life form. Privately, I can't deny the atmosphere. The angles of the walls seem to press down on you.
I love that line of I find myself clenching my teeth because it's such like a good little like nugget of information. I don't know. And those are the only two things. Those are the only two things that I like. In my small Let's Play existence. Those are the comments I like. Because if they're ever talking about like your performance in the gameplay, it's always like a negative thing. Like every now and then someone's like, hey, that was pretty cool, or like they're doing great, you know? And those are nice, but it's like, and it could be oh, and first. That's right. If it's it says first, or hey, check out my stream with a link to their YouTube. Those are okay as well. I like first, but it's posted like years after a video has been posted. That gives me a giggle.
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology noted. Dr. Chandrasekhar believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I am concerned. Chandrasekhar has been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
Also, today's the first day I've had coffee since Tuesday, because I didn't have one when I was sick, and oh man, I missed it.
Normandy to shore party.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
So we're trapped. Wonderful.
But Normandy's got guns, use them.
The Normandy lacks the necessary firepower. Reaper shields are impervious to dreadnought fire. Shepard, a kinetic barrier can only be produced by a Mass Effect generator. That is true for any ship, even a Reaper. At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the wreck's Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
We'll make a sweep for survivors and research data, then we'll knock this ugly piece of crap out of the sky. Be ready to pick us up. Being crushed in the heart of a brown dwarf is not on today's agenda.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
Shepard's scars look like you just like peel away her face.
Fascinating. Requires scanners from Normandy. Great deal of data.
This mission gives off serious Dead Space vibes. Yeah, this mission is heckin' cool. I love the idea of it too.
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
Memory alteration. Reaper affecting their minds.
I'm a bomb.
Enemies!
I forgot about abominations.
I wondered whether the technology for making husks.
I guess we'll never know.
Firing on
Impact shot.
Can't get a lock! Can't reach the target.
I love that my charge takes one out. Can't drink coffee because otherwise you have a panic attack of your meds. Oh no! I'm so sorry. Oh, you can still have decaf?
Third day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off. God damn! What? That thing, that just gray thing, it disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall. Where we took off that panel.
I didn't see anything. You should lie down.
I'm telling you, the ship isn't dead. It knows we're inside it.
Calm down. Now I'm getting a headache.
Yeah, if I couldn't have coffee for like caffeine reasons, I would. Oh, there's a sniper, chat.
Couldn't see the shooter. Survivor from the science team.
It must be Garrus.
This is valuable.
And yeah, same Levican, though, just like horde melee based enemies. They're alright with like certain classes, but with the shotgun class, which you'd think would be okay with it,
Enemies in front.
just this shotgun's very slow. So it doesn't work great. Oh, and we got Scions, great. Have I gotten to try any of the Monster Hunter Rise 3.0 content? I have not. I'm weirdly feeling like iffy about Monster Hunter Rise lately. I really don't like the Apex monsters in any way, and it kind of just bums me out to see like that seems to be what they want to focus on with it. Which, like, I get, and it's okay. It's something new they want to try out. It's just kind of like more. It frustrates me. I don't know. I haven't gone back to play it since the update, so I haven't really made an opinion on it yet. But that's just kind of like where my brain's currently sitting. This is the Reaper IFF mission.
We've seen these before, Shepard. Dragon's teeth, your people call them. The Geth used them on Eden Prime.
They're trying to bring back deviants from Monster Hunter Gen, but in the worst way. It could, like, and again, I don't have the like past Monster Hunter knowledge, to see if like they're bringing back something that, you know, maybe people loved or whatever. And to be honest, I haven't even tried the Apex hunts by themselves, like on a normal mission, not the like the ones in the rampages. I still feel like it's terrible design. I don't think there's any defending it for me. Like I can see people, like, even when I mention it in the like the playing with Dan, people were like, I had no issue with it. I don't know what Dan's talking about. I'm like, okay, if you're not going to acknowledge like the bad design, then I'm not going to talk about it.
See how the room's arranged?
So maybe they're better when they're individual. It just left such a bad taste in my mouth. I didn't want to like even
It does look like that.
look into it because I haven't played it that much
You read
yet
the log?
lately.
They were seeing things, hearing things. They were being indoctrinated. How about we all take a step back from the weird alien impaling devices?
Right.
So I don't know. It's like I'm definitely going to play more Monster Hunter Rise. I just haven't gotten around to it.
Chandana said the ship was dead. We trusted him. He was right. But even a dead god can dream. God, a real god, is a verb. Not some old man with magic powers. It's a force. It warps reality just by being there. It doesn't have to want to. It doesn't have to think about it. It just does. That's what Chandana didn't get. Not until it was too late. The god's mind is gone, but it still dreams. He knows now. He's tuned in on our dream. If I close my eyes, I can feel him. I can feel every one of us.
The ocular nerve flashbang Morden was talking about is practically enhanced by. Yeah, I figured it was something along those lines if Morden compared it to the cyanide pills. But I'm curious. Like, it's one of those like morbid curiosities. Like, do I want to look this up to see what it is? I kind of forgot about it, but that's interesting. Yeah, because like I know I definitely want to still play it because of the new monsters they showed off in the 3.0, and like I still haven't fought Teostra because I'm not high enough level yet. So I just need to play more. The hunts that are normal I absolutely love, so I just seeing the attention go to the Apex monsters bummed me out more than anything. Because I was really enjoying the game, but I don't want to play it if it's going to be all Apex stuff. 5 days? That's a pretty good amount. Yeah. Isn't? Oh, look who it is. Chat. 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 That's weird. That looks like a Geth shooting at us, but they're not shooting at us.
Shepard Commander.
Sniper with a Geth. Since when do Geth talk to organics?
Geth never operate alone. Stronger in numbers. Smarter too, as I understand.
That, so that, chat, is my favorite character in Mass Effect. And you will soon learn why, if you don't already love them. They are so pure and perfect. They're just labeled like that because subtitles. Obviously, story-wise, they wouldn't be labeled yet, but probably just an oversight while doing subtitles.
Can't target them.
I just got punched while charging. That was interesting. Oh, there's a scion. Oh. Excuse me? I'm gonna switch it up just because shotgun's not really helping us in this situation.
Get ready to fight.
Ooh, shotgun damage.
Can't get a lock.
Probably could just let Morden stand up on his own. Oh well. I remember hating this mission on like insanity difficulty. It'd be rough. I think this moment right here is the one I'm thinking of, because it's like two scions.
Shields have failed. Can't reach the target.
Yep.
Just burn through any armor.
Oh, 3 science. Excuse me.
Nicely.
4 science.
Hostiles to the right.
Can't reach the target.
Now. There's that one.
Can't get along.
Would you guys kindly?
Enemies inbound. Only remaining task is destruction of Mass Effect core.
Then we get off the ship, fast.
Whew. Shockwave voice well on Husk. I need to remember that. I keep forgetting I have other powers. What is that, left bumper? Yes. You mean there's other things besides charge? Yeah, I think the abominations explode when you kill them, the red husks. Reaper IFF.
This must be it.
Cerberus team succeeded. Current location unknown.
My boy!
Headed for combat. Jacob betrayed.
Those ones explode. Stop.
There we go.
Oh, that is fun.
There we crash one.
I do like this.
Deploying incineration section.
Game is good.
Killed that one.
I think I did a little too good of a job on that first wave. Oh, no, I have to do this. That's right. There we go. I was like, something is wrong there.
Trouble behind us.
I thought it was just waves after waves. Oh, thanks, Morton. Oh, he went full yeet.
Any armor. Of course.
On my way.
Oh, okay. He just spawned right under me. That's cool. Take a deck now, y'all. Oh, Morton did a little hop.
Wait! Death body intact. Unprecedented. Should bring it with us.
Leave it. We have enough trouble.
Our first fight.
Tally said no one's ever captured a Geth intact.
You know the risk. That's all I'm going to say.
There's no time for a debate. Move out.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock. We're clear. Go.
They just missed the airlock and go floating out into space. Shepard? Loss of Cerberus team on Reaper vessel, unfortunate but unsurprising. We'll use team's health records for comparisons against Husk encountered on Reaper for possible insight into indoctrination and Husk conversion process. Shepard, I have a stick up my ass.
I think we need to discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in EDI's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things I need in Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
Shut up, Jacob.
No. Trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have.
Shut up, Miranda.
I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us.
What is
Probably
so,
saved our
like,
lives.
wrong?
Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
Like, how, like, I don't get it. Is it because, like, we are detached from the situation of, like, oh, we made a sentient AI that suddenly had feelings and rebelled against its creators. They don't have emotions. Fuck them. What? It's literally like... That's what it is. Why do you think they rebelled? Because they became sentient and got emotion. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Does the ship AI have emotions? Absolutely. 100% has emotions. Like, what do you think sentient means? Exactly. I don't, like, maybe it's just like that hand wavy, like, oh, we're so close to the problem we don't see, or we're so close to the answer we don't see it, you know? And just because this is so far away from, you know, us in the moment, we can be like, no, you're wrong. I don't know. Or maybe it's just like let's write it off that no one cares about the gap.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up, interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
Bullets can.
That's not
Oh,
what
a soldier.
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations.
It's a fair point in
I
here.
made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. It is important we test it thoroughly before attempting the Omega-4 relay. It will take some time to properly integrate it with our own systems.
Are we talking hours or days?
Impossible to say. The technology is complex. The crew will begin work immediately.
Okay. Until then, we keep building our team.
Oh no,
I'll
I
let you know when the
did
IFF
just
is
enough
ready
good
for
things. My eyes went back to normal. How did I get 20? I did 20 because I kept a crewmate. Okay, we have Jacob's mission. Shotgun extra rounds. What do we need for this? One more heavy weapon ammo upgrade. Yeah, I agree, Saren. Like, I guess it's just like some level of empathy that obviously is lacking in the real world already. But I feel like this game is very like, hey, let's, you know,
So the collectors were
see each other eye to eye, or at least learn to. I don't know. And it's just, it's always a bummer of like everyone to be like universally against something without even
Commander.
acknowledging.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Maybe it's just like so framed as like an illegal thing in this universe that, you know, no one even stops and considers it or
Commander,
something.
you've received
That
a
is
message
Seth
at your
Green.
private terminal.
Joker is voiced by Seth Green. I'm pleased that you were able to recover the Reaper IFF, and I've sent EDL the necessary protocols to get it integrated successfully in the Normandy system with luck. This will give us the ability to go through a Omega 4 relay and take flight to the collectors on our own terms. I've been notified the intact Geth and your decision to keep it. If you believe it can be trusted, then go ahead and activate it. Just make sure ED is adequately protected against hacking attempts. It is not necessarily the decision I would have made, Shepard, but this is your call. You've already cast a wide net in your recruiting efforts, and if the Geth are willing to fight in the collectors... If the Geth are willing to fight the collectors, then we can use them on the team. I trust you to get the job done, whatever it takes. Yeah. Oh, do you, Elusive Man?
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tally. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
Tally's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
Quarians are so fascinating to me, but they also make me a little sad.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
I didn't want to say how so because I was afraid it was going to give me Paragon points. Okay, I'm going to go to deck 3, see if Thane gives us his mission, and then talk to our new friend.
Shepard.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
I've got time. Take it at your own pace.
Thank you. I fear I've already done that for too long. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long's it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when
Elusus Man?
What sort of dance is that?
It's... I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music. Oh, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Every time I think about the Drell, I must imagine how must it suck to lose one tooth because they're so big.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned
It's like
them.
losing 3 of our teeth.
Not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
I don't want to be mean, but I want glowy eyes.
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
Where has Kolyat's body willed him?
To the Citadel. I don't know where exactly. I only know that he traveled there and has contacted the criminal element of the station. He's been hired to kill a man. I would like your help to stop it.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Parrot. Always with the parrot. Okay, we have our crewmates' missions. Now to meet new friend. What are you doing here? Did I say you could live here?
I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready.
Aye, aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
I miss my glowy eyes. They blink.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Old machine. You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Yes.
Which?
Both.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you too?
Yes.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
And I only need to know what to call you.
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Quiet, Edie.
I didn't ask your opinion, Edie.
I only did for renegade points.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy.
Yay! Friends!
We anticipate the exchange of data.
Me too.
Shepard Commander.
I've questions about the Geth.
Specify.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
Limited code development is approved. We need to access your FTL system to download relevant data.
Edie, let Legion through the firewalls for a minute.
Very well, Shepard.
Geth sniper rifle.
Shepard Commander.
I've questions about the Geth.
Specify.
We need every advantage of
We
this
have
mission.
reproduced our ranged armament. No further code development is possible.
Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us. Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio transmissions. It knew of our war against the creators. Nazara contacted
I love Legion so
many
much.
over the millennia, seeking allies.
What did you call Sovereign?
Nazara. That was what the programs within the Reaper called themselves. Sovereign was a title given by Saren Arterius. Saren and the heretics believed Nazara to be a supreme ruler, a sovereign.
Sovereign was one ship. You're saying there were multiple programs inside it.
One ship, one will, many minds, like the Geth. We study your records. Sovereign told you this on Ilos. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. A state compelling to the Geth. We are a nation, but interdependent. Separation is our weakness.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The heretics.
The heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
Legion's voice, like, just makes me, like... It's like a warm cuddle. But in audio form. Anyone else feel that way?
I'm surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth network communication travels at light speed. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
It is.
Do Geth have a government?
Not as you understand. We are all Geth. We build consensus.
Most governments do.
Organic governments impose consensus. From a single point of view in autocracies. By codifying the most broadly acceptable average of views in democracies.
Average views. Legion's on that Twitch grind. Trying to get partner.
So what makes the Geth different?
Data is shared between Geth. All viewpoints are considered. Consensus is achieved as data is disseminated.
I'd
Might
sub.
take a long time.
It would for organics. We communicate at the speed of light.
I'm surprised you can speak.
Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication.
I'd like to ask about something else.
Ready?
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
You're not building a consensus, you just don't want to share.
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
Do you think if one Geth streams, they get views for each independent system, or is it just like one viewer, and they're all watching?
Bugs. Who knows what the Reapers did?
Just the one, yeah. All right, let's go do some other missions.
No messages for you, Commander.
No messages?
We have a Geth down in the AI core. It makes me a little uneasy, but I trust your judgment, Commander.
Oh, look at those scars. Oh, I love it.
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
If one Geth has horny thoughts, do they all? Do you think they can figure out which independent system is having the horny thoughts? This one is a heretic.
So yeah, Geth on the ship. Geth? Alright, we're all freaking insane.
I assume everything's
They
going
all
well up
horny.
here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Boy, I'd sure love to see some more relationship between Joker and Edie. Maybe in 3 it'll happen, you know, maybe, you know. They seem all their dialogue seems to be tapped for this game. Oh well. Actually, let's grab these and do some probing.
Reserves at 50%. Probe away.
Hey, sus. Is it the combat one?
Probe launched. Probe away.
Like, I think that's the only new one I've had recently.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Now that it's in my head, so after thinking more on the Love, Death, and Robots Volume 2 or whatever, I want to talk about the Christmas one because it's so good.
Launching probe.
Okay, well, I'm gonna start the next probe on the planet, and if you don't want to hear spoilers for one of the shorts,
Launching probe.
as soon as I finish this planet, I'll do it.
Probe launched.
Depleted! Holy shit. I don't think I've ever seen it. Okay. So, yeah, mute if you don't want spoilers on one of the shorts for the Love, Death, and Robots 2. So, it's supposed to, like, be kind of cute, like, stop-motion-y kind of vibe, almost like Nightmare Before Christmas. But it's all in color and stuff, and he's these two kids, and they're like, it's Christmas night. I'm like, oh, what's that? Santa's here. So they sneak down, and it's all cute. And they're looking over, and they're like, they see the shadow of Santa, and there's like milk and cookies, and then you see this like long, like tongue-looking thing that's all like covered in mucus go into the milk and drink the milk, and then like it pulls the cookies, and then you just see this huge like monster maw thing of just like teeth and gums, and it's like it does like a roar, and then it like breathes out heavy, and it starts creeping, and it's this like mangled looking like monstrosity, and it moves the couches aside where the kids are looking at, and it's got these little hands that are covering up its like big canine mouth, so it like pulls back the hands so you can see its full mouth. And it like gets in close to the kid's face and smells them, and it's just like dripping with like saliva and shit. And it's like, William. and then it does like it like looks like it's throwing up. It's like, and it like pukes up this giant present, and the present like falls in the kid's lap, and it's just covered in like mucus and spit. And then he does to the other girl, and then he goes, be good, and then it like climbs up the chimney, and the kid opens it, and it's like a train set, and he's like, it's just what I wanted. But like it was so like up my alley of this like super grotesque body horror thing, but it's just the silly little thing. Just the idea of this like fucking monstrosity doing the like throwing up a Christmas package was so good. It was very much like one of the monsters from The Thing.
Probe away.
I was like, I want this monster. Like, why can't that be Santa?
Launching probe.
And then the girl was like, what would have happened if we weren't nice?
Probe launched.
Yeah. The kids at the ad saying, what if we hadn't been nice?
Probe away.
Okay, there weren't any in there. Grab these two. Yeah, I definitely, now that I kind of like thought about it out loud, I liked Volume 2 a lot better than 1. 1 just left such a like bad taste in my mouth after like thinking about it and learning like how few women were actually involved in the project. Which is kind of a bummer. It kind of soiled the experience, especially with like the content of most of the shorts. You were like, oh yeah, this becomes very apparent now. I think the only one in season 1 of, or volume 1 of it, that I like really stuck out to me, which most of it I didn't like, but there was it was like this ship crew that they went through like a rift to, you know, do like some essentially Mass Effect jumps. And they went to the station, there was like some lady and the guy, they fucked, and it was like uncomfortable. And then it's revealed that like they didn't actually make it to their destination, but there was actually like they actually got captured by like some deep space monster hive thing. And it was cool as fuck, but that was only like, you know, 30 seconds of the like 10-minute short or whatever. Season 1's very unnecessarily vulgar at parts, yeah.
Probe away.
It's weird too, like, I get that they're all like short films and there's, you know, like some kind of tie-in, but like some of them still feel so far away from the Love, Death, Robots like title. Like it seems like, why not just release it as its own entry or something? I don't know.
Away.
I just noticed the actual like cloud layer on the planet is moving separate from the land masses. That's a nice little touch. Because normally like it rotates by itself, but they're actually like two different textures moving at different times. It looks good.
Probe launched.
Planet looks good. That's the only one you saw. Yeah, the 3 robot ones, I think that was like how it was advertised.
Probe launched.
Just a silly, cute,
Probe
short.
Launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
I'm always curious if when you do this probing thing, like, if you're even remotely close to like one of those high peaks, like, do I get more resources if I do it at the highest peak than I do if I do it like here where I'm getting 2 resources? I imagine if you do it closer to this, I get more resources, right? But I've never tested it. And I can't really test it because they're differing values. Unless like I guess you could measure on your screen with something.
Launching probe.
Yeah, the prostitute time loop one is not a... Did not enjoy that one. Like, okay, for example, do I get both of those resources, like the full volume, or am I missing out on, like, you know, max version of one of these things? I don't know.
Launching probe. Probe away.
You always assume it's the same amount of resources no matter where you place it. That's kind of what I hope it is. And that's usually how I play it. I'm just curious if anyone's actually like researched it or if...
Probe away. Probe away.
What do you think of the photorealistic style of some of the shorts like the Michael Jordan? I don't remember that one.
Probe launched.
Photorealistic stuff is cool, but it's also kind of like...
Probe launched.
I feel like if you're gonna do photorealistic, you really need to sell the reason for doing photorealistic and not just live action. Oh, so like that one I honestly couldn't even tell if that was live action put in with CG. Because it felt that way. At least for like the face capture. Was it fully CG? Which if it was, it's, I mean, really freaking impressive. But I assumed the face was actually captured. Like in that instance, like me not being able to tell if that was live action or like photorealistic CG, I feel like it's impressive, yes, but like I don't, it's like, why do that much work when you could have just captured the footage? I don't know. It's a weird thing because on one hand, I can obviously understand and respect the amount of work and attention to detail it takes as getting that. But it also almost feels like a waste of effort. I don't know. I don't want to say a waste of effort because it is very impressive, you know. It's just like photorealistic painters and stuff. They are, you know, masters of, you know, their respective field. I personally don't want to ever like do that myself because photorealistic's already a thing. Because, you know, realism already exists. I'm not discrediting their work by any means. I just, my personal preference would find like a stylized character or something more interesting than a photorealistic painting. I can understand the work and effort and knowledge and skill it takes to do that. Doesn't it doesn't make me like it more. In terms of like taste, you know? I feel weird saying that because I legit I don't want to like rain on anyone's parade because I know how impressive and hard that shit is. Because you can always look at a photo and then something being photorealistic and be like, this one looks more real. Versus like a super stylized game and then, you know, compare it to like a, you know, real life equivalent. Be like, I think this one's more real. Like, you're not comparing the two, you're just appreciating them separately. I don't know. It's almost like doing photorealistic stuff is almost for the achievement of like, look how close this is to real life. And that is very impressive. But it might not be as interesting of a piece, you know? Or the interesting facet of it is that it is so close to real life. What should our first mission be? Let's do Jacobs. Let's get Jacobs out of the way. Did I buy fuel and stuff? Holy shit, what, Jay? I haven't done any loyalties. We're making mistakes here today.
I have detected an anomaly.
Registration BW4610034087.
I have found something.
Why are you mad? Don't be mad, get glad. Legion comes on all the missions now. Look at them. They're beautiful. You get the whole yield of resource no matter how inaccurate the probe placement is. Yeah, so the reason we're doing it this way, Jay, is I've never gone about it this way. I know there are penalties for my choices. But I wanted to get Legion early. Yeah, exactly. I'm bringing Legion on the flotilla, and I want to see what happens. Have we tried this one, chat? What was... I kind of want to just go back to the Geth one. The Geth one was fun. And I feel like if we're gonna do these bad decisions, might as well do it on my Renegade file, right?
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
Ah, I didn't change my armor. I gotta remember to do that. Yeah, Garrus lost his place in my squad for a little bit. Oh, we should do Garrus's next.
Mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years.
Cause I want Kiss.
Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
I'll say this, Jay. We are doing all of the loyalty missions no matter what.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Got anything to say about that, Jay? No? Okay.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time 8 years to...
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as... Record deleted. By Acting Captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Are we actually getting everyone's loyalty? In theory.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Why are you comparing the crash to theoretical speeds?
The Hugo Gernsback was constructed off-world. It is not rated for suborbital descent, and doing so exceeded operational parameters.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an the Hugo Gernsback then decelerated.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
It is unlikely you could survive 10 years without consuming local food sources.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. the hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
Who are you? What was your rank on the Gernsback?
I can't think. The leader thinks for us and we serve. So we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Hey, you're about to get shot. Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't quick enough.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
I see them!
Underground. Automated flight submarine.
Bite!
Significant behavioral dysfunction. We judge that local flora has been consumed.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
Alright, let's go and check. Let's go inspect the ship, because I think I'm supposed to do that first. Who's this he? We will find out.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
Shepard Commander.
She even threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. But now she's so innocent. They all are. And the look she gives when she smiles. It's sure easier now. What's the harm? We're stuck here.
Anything to say? The way that voice compression played out was very much. Actually, hang on. I think I need to activate this thing again. Was very much PT talking to the baby.
You can't expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him, but I don't.
Nothing else? Okay. That was it.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure.
Laying on the pressure.
Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
Yeah, get him, Jacob. Get him.
They wear the same uniform as our attackers. However, their behavior suggests a livestock species.
Bam, bam, bam.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent.
Uncertain. The segregation may be chemical, or the result of the exile the female on the beach mentioned.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
You certainly seem to have a way with words.
You heard her. I have his face. My father forced the crew to eat toxic food. What the hell?
Yep. Yep.
Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
So one of the cool things is I've never heard Legion's dialogue in like any of these side missions. So this is all new dialogue for me. Granted, a lot of it's getting across the same point, but I get to hear Legion say it now. Robots! Bazinga.
Requesting assistance.
Requesting assistance.
This is inconsistent with known methods of shipboard discipline.
Well, that would make them hate him. Maybe it was just for defense.
Nice!
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
Raving, thank you for 69 bits. Legion. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. This one, Mamma Mia's.
So much, and makes us wait. We've waited too long.
Please, here. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Think on your own time. What's in there?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
Not what I would have done, but they were in a desperate situation.
How long do you stay desperate? The numbers go up from there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Yeah, Legion's getting a great first impression of human society. So, Legion, what do you think?
Does it say why he separated the men and women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
It's looking like he only activated the beacon because the men have come back ready to fight.
He let this happen, and now it's biting him in the ass. 9 years. Why didn't he set it right? I need to find this man.
Set this mech to explode. We don't look at explosions.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
God damn it. It's really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
Biological decay metrics suggests the posed corpse is several years old. The ones left where they fell are approximately a month old.
The hunters started fighting back.
No shoot!
No?
He had plenty of choices. A little late to blame his victim.
Hostile forces have engaged.
Can't target them!
That one was flying. He got flying mix.
System not designed for specialized ammunition.
Can't get him!
Allied force casualty.
Where's that? I keep saying something. Heavy pistol. There it is.
Target legacy active.
Excuse me. Retargeting.
I had to keep them busy, distracted, but it's getting dangerous. Thank God you've come.
See ya, pumpkin.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
News member offline. Hostile forces have engaged.
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
I'm afraid you'll have to fight him.
This thing is not my father.
Yeah, it's definitely not a good look, Jacob.
Enemy drone!
I've lost shield.
Targeting order processed. Abundant and bad.
Bypassing damaged systems.
No?
Furnish blast enemy platform.
I like how it's hacked.
Target contact.
Better shoot Shepard one more time, just to be sure.
Can't reach the target.
So we can go home.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
I imagine they still use mechs for like moving shit around and stuff, right? And then I imagine any, like, space-faring ship has mechs for security purposes. Even if it's not, you know, a military ship. But also, video game need you to shoot. Hey, but at least we get to be full renegade asshole right here. And not feel bad about it, right?
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Doesn't matter. You're running a very questionable setup here, Captain. Explain.
Of course. It was chaos after the crash, and the crew never really accepted me as captain. They rebelled and trapped us here. Once they started eating the toxic food, I couldn't control them. And I couldn't get to the beacon.
Just stop. We know what you did to your crew. Why let this go 10 years?
Who the hell are you?
Taylor. Lieutenant Jacob Taylor.
Jacob? My Jacob?
Not who you expected, Captain?
I was hoping not to have to explain this to him. Or anyone, really. You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not biting, Captain. At some point, you chose to do this to your crew. You.
What was that moment? I want to know that there was an actual reason.
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
Oh, yeah?
It's all about you. Everything.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
Can't say this wouldn't be a hell of a vacation. But you don't get to just walk away after all this time.
You're damn right he doesn't. What happened here, I should vent his head. But he's not even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
I'm pretty sure we can spare the ammo.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm not taking the shot.
Oh, shit.
My father owned his mistakes. He was a different man. A good man.
Half-charged. You've seen the crazy ones. This won't stop them.
It's not for them, Dad.
Jesus! Well... They sure wanted to get the point across there, huh? So I think in the Paragon option, you just leave him and the... Or maybe not the Paragon option, but I think the option I usually choose is like the hunters usually kill him. I've never seen that option before. Hey, Jacob got a new outfit. Oh, that's good. Paragon calls an alliance to pick him up. Okay, so maybe neutral is Yulet.
Alliance ships are inbound to pick up survivors, Commander. We can be long gone by the time they get here.
They get as much as a glimpse, and you're restricted to decaf.
Great, may as well serve it in the airlock, you hard ass.
I kind of like...
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
I am not smiling.
Really? Because given the result, it feels like something you'd have your hands in.
You know very little about me, Shepard. Don't presume to understand my intentions. Cerberus is ultimately about humanity. My people are valuable to me.
Oh, are they?
You didn't forward it, so who did?
Oh, yeah, it's a nice blinking. Let's do less of that blinking.
Was this supposed to be a favor, or did you just...
Okay, let's just... Everyone, don't look at the screen for a bit. If you're photosensitive.
Sending this along seemed like
I don't like this, and I'm not bothered by it. So just...
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security
Jeez.
protocol in private.
What the hell, game? That was rough. Sorry about that, y'all. Yeah, I was looking away from the screen, so... I don't... Maybe someone should submit a report, yeah. Is it a compression thing? I don't know. That's the first time it's done that. That one scene.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard. Thanks for the help.
One time only.
Let's not make a habit.
She's so mean. I can't. It hurts. Do I have glowy eyes? Oh, they're starting to glow. They're not back yet.
Thanks for diverting to the Gernsback, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. Maybe not the best way to learn about the relatives, but I'm glad it's done. What do you need?
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
I like how when you get a new heavy weapon, it's put on this little, like, these racks. Cool.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Having consulted with my colleagues in the Citadel, I have a privilege to request for your assistance to transfer a large quantity of protein technology uncovered at Ilos. Believing these materials to be a hazardous danger, they were locked in quarantine. Even though tests revealed the fears were groundless, the quarantine remains in effect until one can pay for a permit to request a reclassification from the Cultural Ministry. Knowing your interest in protein technology, I would be happy to deliver most of it to your hands, keeping less than half for myself. As a Batarian, I cannot engage in council official activities, but if you transfer the 20,000 credits required to me, this exchange could be made in your name, enabling us both to profits from this happy accident. Please reply urgently with your credit transfer account information, regardless. Best regards. We talk with Legion. Legion, let us cuddle.
Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper corpse?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
So the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381.
Barry!
This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
Hello, everyone. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid, Barry. I hope your stream went well. Real quick, I appreciate everyone hanging. If you do want to hang, know we are, deep in the Mass Effect 2 storyline. So if you want spoilers-free experience of Mass Effect 2 for yourselves, I totally get it. I appreciate you stopping by. But if you want to hang and watch us eventually smooch some aliens, this is the place to be. Also, we're playing a Renegade Shepard, so I'm doing a lot of options I've never really done before. Except I'm being nice to the crewmates that I still like because I like them. Monster! Thank you for 5 months.
So the reason they worship the Reapers is a math error?
It is difficult to express. Your brain exists as chemistry, electricity.
And RJ, thank you for 10 months!
You are shaped by both hardware and software. We are purely software, mathematics. The heretics' conclusion is valid for them. Our conclusion is valid for us. Neither result is an error. An analogy. Heretics say 1 is less than 2. Geth say 2 is less than 3.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoined the network.
You know where this thing is?
The heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
They build stations in the terminus? Where is this thing?
Between stars. Organics have no cause to look there.
Legion's the best. Legion is... They are so pure and perfect.
But why do they build stations outside Geth territory in the first place?
The heretics seek improvement from the old machines. In exchange, they help them attack organics. We condemn these judgments.
What's the plan once we get aboard?
The Geth will disrupt their network, prevent the station's defenses from focusing on us. The Reaper data core is physically isolated from the network. We will need to be escorted to it to access and destroy the data.
What defenses should we expect?
In space, none. Within, mobile platforms of various configuration and non-sentient defense turrets.
How many Geth?
There may be billions of individual programs. Fortunately, most will be uploaded to the central computer. Only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time. Others are manufactured when needed.
I won't let them brainwash your race. Especially not to worship Reapers. You have my word on that.
We will begin preparations. Shepard Commander, are you prepared to attack the heretic stronghold?
Can you give me a quick rundown of the situation?
The heretics have... Over time, the virus will change us. We will provide coordinates.
Okay. I want... There's some dialogue after you finish Legion's mission that I really, really like. Okay. Time to do Garrus's mission so we can smooch. There was a whole...
No messages for you, Commander.
How was Metopia, chat? Did Barry fall in love with Donkey Kong? It was stupid. Barry and Donkey Kong smooched? Oh shit. DK left him for Banana Horse. Oh shit. Hope Barry's alright. You want to smooch Garrus? We're getting there. Yeah, I was watching a good bit of Barry's stream. Metopia looks super fun. Chat was in the game. Who did chat get assigned to? Don't mind me just bringing a Geth on the Citadel. No big deal. His weapon and power damage increases. Lowers Garrus's health, keep him power shot. Let's renegade Garrus. Look at that.
I found references to a forger named Fade in CSEC crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking.
I didn't fix my
Also,
damn
according to
armor
CSEC,
again.
A drill recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Yeah, just a good costume. No one pay attention to the Geth. Let's just go through security real quick. No big deal. This is cool, right? No issue here.
Yes?
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yo!
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
Yo, Vintage Smithy, thank you for 8 months. That's almost a year. I appreciate the support. Yeah, the soldiers at the entrance, their dialogue's fantastic.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding CSEC. I think someone on the inside's feeding him information. Either that, or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. I don't know which is worse. But you're outside CSEC. Maybe you can nail his ass.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
I'm really curious if anyone says anything about Legion.
This is not unlike our stations. Far more inefficient. Your organic shells require more space. Information propagation is slow.
Yeah, is that
Many
right?
voices speak at once. We do not understand how it functions without consensus.
You okay?
Perhaps study of other hive species will illuminate, beginning extranet search protocols.
Oh god. Legion's going on the internet.
This is depressing.
Same.
How about we find a Turian and beat the crap out of him? That always makes you feel better.
Run. Run, Garrus. Run.
Welcome back.
I'm just browsing.
Of course. Take your time.
Front desk when you first arrive at the Citadel. Okay.
I want to know. I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed, but it's just like it was. Same dirty streets, same unrepentant scavengers, same revolving door prisons. Being security here is a terrible job. This is exactly why I left.
Can I help you, ma'am?
It's been a couple years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Geth do not infiltrate.
You should leave your personal synthetic assistant at home. They're not allowed on public shuttles anymore.
Geth do not intentionally infiltrate.
See, like, all this stuff I never got to experience because I always did Legion stuff last. And we're gonna pay for it later, but I want these moments.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
This recruits is a 20 kilo
Alright,
slug.
so they say the
Feel
same
the
thing.
weight. Every
That's great. You say anything to Avina?
Welcome. This is the Zakera Ward.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Have a pleasant day. Okay, let's just. I'll do some shopping later. I wanna smooch Garrus. What does Edie think of Legion? I think Edie is skeptical of Legion at the moment. Yeah, I'm really excited to see.
This looks like the place. The Forger's thugs should be inside.
I just talked to him on the wards.
Legion on the
He sent me
flotilla.
here. Come on, why do I need a...
What's up? Want to smooch?
Fade? Not quite how I imagined you.
Shepard, you can't just say that.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Garrus!
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them!
Too slow.
Well.
Why do I even bother?
We need to find a client of yours. I suggest you cooperate.
Wait. I'm not the one you want to talk to. I'm not Fade.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
Oh, remember Harkin, the piece of shit from 1? Oh, I forgot about that.
How the hell did Harkin end up being the Fade?
Well, he got fired from CSEC a while back. He used his knowledge of CSEC and their systems to help a few people disappear. Then he made himself disappear, and Fade was born, so to speak.
Interesting.
Shiv.
But it changes
I love these
nothing.
guys
We
because
still
they're
need to
also a
find
mouth
him
breather,
before
so I
we
can
get to
relate.
Sedonis.
Garrus is so fucking hot. When Garrus just crouched in front of the little bolus, I was like, oh. Whew. If that was me. Got the vapors.
I'm looking forward to seeing Harkin again.
I'm sure he'll be excited to see both of us. We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Good. Good. He sounds thrilled. Oh, are we back? Are we back? Not yet. Not yet. Lady Jingle has not yet fully possessed Shepard.
Wait, this was a trick, wasn't it? You sent me to the wrong place just to get me to leave.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Been trying to get this refund for 2 years. 2 years! I'm not giving up now.
You'd get a lot farther in life if you just held on to your service orders and receipts.
Got a point. Got a point.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
I'd like to buy something.
Purchases are made through our catalog.
If everything's done by catalog, why are you here?
Customer service, returns, exchanges, and group rates. We also find that sales are better when there's someone to personally interact with. Though I'm not sure why a human company exclusively hires Asari to work their stores. Come back soon, Shepard.
I'm sure you're not aware.
The nerve enhancements say that there are occasional motor control side effects. Jake loves to run. What if it makes him fall down?
Yeah, I can think of a few reasons. It's just, you know, something off the top of my head. Have you had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Hell yeah. Still got it. Yo, I want some space ramen though. Hit me up with that space ramen. Noodles would be alive. I'm okay with that. It tastes like ramen. I don't know how Lady Jingle's getting anything done with these two hunks around. Be sweating this whole time.
There he is.
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Where's the renegade option to shoot Harkin in the face? Where was that option?
Harkin, we'll find you. That's on!
Can't
reach the target. Watch out!
Can't find the target. Harkin, come out and play. I just want to talk, Harkin. Just here to talk. Just a little chat. Just a little conversation.
Get off!
Just want a friendly conversation, Harkin. That's all I ask. For old time's sake. I always back up a little just before I zoom him. Really? Do I? Maybe I just really want to slingshot myself into him, you know? Really get the full launch.
Targeting order processed.
Enemies on our right! This should punch through their armor.
That punched through his armor. Oh, he's gone. I do wish this shotgun shot a little faster. Now he won't do it. Well, if I was doing it that consistently, it's something unconscious that's making me do it. I definitely want to catch myself doing it now, because I'm curious. Oh, I thought that was Garrus.
Target confirmed.
Oh, hi. Is that GLaDOS voice actor on some of the robots? No. At least I don't think so. I would be very surprised if it was. the laptop. Dang it! That's a bummer. That's the first time I failed a thing and got locked out of it. I saw a bypass somewhere. Maybe it was just the laptop that came. Oh.
Getting close.
Yes, probably similar filters for sure.
Target next.
Neck overhead. Watch out.
Really? That hit me?
It's gonna blow! Can't reach the target.
Can't get a lock! Can't target them!
Just stand and take the shot, Shepard. That's all you need to do. Just stand there and look pretty, Shepard. Shepard's pretty. I want to draw a Mass Effect thing, but I don't know what. Do like all of them in casual clothes.
What the hell is
I did that a long time ago with a few of them. Oh, shit.
So Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his
Memes? I could do
If he
some
doesn't
Mass Effect
cooperate,
memes.
I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Let me
Harkin may know why
let me rub your
Sidonis
shoulders, maybe.
disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off. Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns.
Playing
Should
Mario
shoot him
Party?
outside,
Aw.
But I need him
Mass Effect
alive,
characters
so
is hot
I
dogs.
won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
Whatever it takes.
Exactly. I knew you'd understand.
Garrus is leaning into Renegade with me. We're both getting corrupt.
You still planning to kill Sidonis when we find him?
That's the plan. It'll be quick and painless. Unlike everyone he betrayed, he'll be spared the agony of a slow death. It's more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
I got no problem with that.
Somehow I didn't think you would.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex. Heavy machinery. Could be anything. Something's in there.
Hello, fight?
Probably more Blue Suns. Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
Legion in a hoodie. Legion gaming. Legion playing Minecraft.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Right behind you.
Shepard Commander. Yo, if I could find a way to, like, make my voice sound exactly like Legion, like with filters and stuff. What if I just turn my entire Twitch channel into, like, Legion plays? 'Cause I'm Legion. Because we're Legion. I just remembered some fucking dialogue that I'm so excited to get to. Oh, we gotta do Legion's mission next because I'm too excited. I'm too excited.
I'll take it.
I'll take it! Shepard, why are you so loud?
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Hostile! Should just turn her around.
Garrus, sniper. Legion, sniper.
Change weapons.
Need help!
Mobile.
Going to ground.
Targeting order processed. Vulnerable anatomy shot. Targeting order processed.
Bazinga.
I'm not running from you, Shepard.
Harkin's going to regret this.
Oh, look at little Harkin. Ah, I really want to zoom in on him.
Oh, crap. Two heavy mechs, incoming. Do you really think you can take me down, Shepard?
Hey, Shepard, you gonna fire that gun there?
Enemy hit.
About to go off.
Seems like a little much. If you shoot off the big guy's mech's heads, they go nuclear. Like that. Oh. I don't know if I've ever done that. Where's Garrus? He's fine. He's right there.
You'll never make it. Heads up!
Can't reach the... Oh.
Disrupting non-sapient targeting systems.
I made it. Uh-oh, Harkin, what's the matter? Where's all your mechs? Harkin, where'd your mechs go?
You were close, but not close enough.
Nice.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
I love watching him work.
Garrus, we can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
Bring the giblets.
That had to hurt. Maybe you should just tell us what we want to know.
Maybe. I still haven't heard what you want.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonus. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Is this information really worth all the trouble?
I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business?
Being dead.
A broken neck.
All right. Get off me! Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrus?
No, but Sidonus opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
Going.
What was my favorite loyalty mission? Ooh. I'll have to think about that.
Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
No, Garrus, don't. Oh, I was too slow.
Bastard!
You're lucky. I wouldn't have shot you in the leg.
What'd I ever do to you?
Sidonus better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
Yo! Krendar, thank you for that raid!
Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
Don't waste your time on him. Let CSEC deal with him now.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Thanks for helping me with this, Shepard.
I'd do the same if I were you.
I learned from the best. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
You just want me to get him in position?
Basically, keep him talking for a minute. When I've got him in my sights, I'll let you...
Alicia's just sitting in the back seat, like,
signal so I know
I
you're
want
ready.
chicken
I'll take
nugget.
the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon.
Alicia's just happy to be there. Get him some chicken nugget.
Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Ah, the person with the geth. Yeah, that must be the one. Commander Shepard.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
This won't take long at all.
You one of Harkin's men? I don't remember seeing you before.
That's it. Just keep him talking a few more seconds.
I was told Harkin was one of the best. This better not happen again.
Oh, it won't. Don't worry.
What?
Nice!
Bazinga.
Betrayal repaid, Sidonis.
I like how Garrus is like, keep him talking, and then Shepard's like, let me step aside for the sniper.
That was easy enough.
Clean and simple. Good work.
Thanks for helping me, Shepard. Let's get moving. I need to get away from this place.
Right with you.
Also, Raven, thank you for the 69 bits. Legion, all I wanted was nuggies. All I got are these struggies. Wasn't this in broad daylight? Yeah, no one cares. It's the Citadel. You know, people get sniped all the time. Right? Okay. Now we go back so we can begin smooching Garrus. Garrus gets new outfit and power. Legion doesn't even get into nuggets. Vorcha regenerate, but are lightly armored. Use headshots to kill. Oh. Damn tooltips.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Have I? Thank you. I am Leslie. I was on Aya. Aya? Aya. The food made me sick. The doctors are helping me now. One doctor knows Jacob. He says he can tell you this. He could write this for me, but I want to do it. I need to use my words. My words are coming back. I can talk well. Reading is hard, but I am getting better. I have to get better. Taylor wanted me like this. He wanted my words gone. I have to show him that he lost. I am not weak. He did things to me, and he can't now. He can't take away my words. He can't make me not me anymore. Because you and Jacob stopped. Thank you. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite high-profile murder on the Citadel. Take the shot, Garrus. Yeah, Jacob's dad is a kind of piece of shit.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway.
Yes!
I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sidonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
You actually think we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about trekking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operations.
Made for Lady Jingle.
Alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon's
mouth fighting, a battlefield between our tongue.
Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
She?
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was...
Such a good line.
After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
I will do that, but I do want to keep talking to him about these other things. No, fuck it. I think I've already said maybe I haven't. I just want to make sure I get it. Okay. We can repeat. We can repeat.
CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
There. Okay. It's still there. It's still there.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
It sounds like you're carrying some tension. Maybe I could help you.
I didn't think you'd feel like sparring, Commander.
What if we skipped right to the tiebreaker? We could test your reach and my flexibility.
Oh, I didn't. Never knew you had a weakness for men with scars. Well, why the hell not? There's nobody in this galaxy I respect more than you. If we can figure out a way to make it work, then... yeah, definitely. Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
I've got some diagnostics to finish, but don't worry, I haven't forgotten what we talked about.
You're damn right.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Can't calibrate. He's too distracted. Hey, let's go talk to Jacob so I can turn him down. This is my favorite game on the Citadel. Do you comment on me and Garrus becoming a thing?
There is nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar.
No.
You did well getting Samara on our side. She is so elegant and gorgeous. Too bad her manner is just so cold.
You're prettier. It's like high school response. Goodbye.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything. How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
We have not had that with Morden yet. We need to do Morden's mission. Okay, so let's do... let's do Morden, and then we'll do Legion. Loyalty mission. Oh, I want to change my armor because I keep forgetting to do that. We can't yet, Shiv. We got a while before we can do that. But we've... Ooh, this is very Lady Jingle. Don't forget the boobs. Silly. Kind of like that one. I think I just like it without. Ooh, that's cool. Kestrel. Okay, I have to pee real quick, chat. Yeah, the gold color is really nice. If we weren't doing a Renegade Shepherd, I'd probably use that gold because it is pretty. I'll pee real quick. Okay. Hey, I appreciate anyone hanging around after the raid. I know, my Mass Effect streams have not been the best for numbers lately, but and I appreciate it very much.
Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
Yep.
That is not
bad things
entirely
about to
accurate,
happen.
Mr. Moore. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
We can't put our mission on hold forever. How long will this take?
Full scan? Who knows with this thing? Maybe you better take the shuttle for this mission. I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
Real quick, just because I want to make sure, if you want to play Mass Effect 2 at some point for yourself, I recommend dipping out if you want to avoid spoilers, because stuff's about to happen. But hey, if you stick around, shit's gonna happen. Yeah, now's the time to eject if you want to remain spoiler-free.
I'm on my way. Joker, the ship is yours. Don't scratch the paint.
Game is worth it either way, 100%. Even with moments being spoiled, it still feels nice, like having it yourself, you know? So you remember that invisible timer I told you about, chat?
telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who?
Surprise!
Oh, shit. We're getting out of here!
Propulsion systems are disabled. I'm detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me. Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it.
Looking cool, Joker! Okay, just don't pay attention to anything going on in the background. Everything's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Oh, it won't let me go back through the wall.
Shit.
Spooky. Everything's fine. Oh, I'm well aware. Bad things are gonna happen no matter what.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker, this deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Okay. There goes Kelly Chambers. You guys remember Kelly?
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit?
What the shit?
Alright, I'm at, you.
Kelly was the one we've been talking to this whole time.
Primary control module.
Great. This is where it starts.
She's our assistant.
And batteries, guess who they'll blame? This is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Right.
The shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck.
That fucking look, I love it. That tiny scene there, it's perfect.
Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay.
Oh shit, they really are right there. I was curious if that was gonna be just shadows.
Engineering is clear of hostiles. Proceed immediately to minimize chances of detection. Activate the drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Shit.
I am sealing the engine room. I have
Yeah, you can
control.
die in this section.
Purge is complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
Send a message to Shepard's shuttle. Tell her what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No. But thanks for asking.
Yeah, they all got. And because we chose some decisions,
Everyone?
things are gonna happen.
You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship
Oh,
too?
up your ass, Miranda.
Right, I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
I heard it was a rough ride. How you holding up?
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
Okay, now I have to be mean again. I was nice and I have to
We'll
be
determine
mean.
fault later. Is the ship operational?
The IFF is clean and online. With Edie hooked in, we can go through the Omega-4 relay anytime we want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? Edie cleared the ship. She's all right.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
So all systems, including the IFF, are fully operational?
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
Specialists won't do us any good if they're not focused on the mission. Some of the team are distracted. That could cost us.
We're just supposed to let the collectors keep the crew?
That's exactly what we're supposed to do. The mission takes priority. The crew knew that when they signed on.
If we're gonna end this once and for all, we need every advantage we can get. We wait.
Not too long, Commander. Our people don't have the luxury.
Us dying doesn't do them any good, Jacob. We'll save them.
Yeah, and the galaxy. No pressure. Hit the map whenever you're ready, Commander.
So, that timer is a rollin'. And we sure as heck ain't gonna do it in time. Because we've only done 2 loyalty missions.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. I could use some downtime. There's always something.
No thanks, Kurt. I want to keep spoilers out of chat.
Already. Hard for the crew to relax on this kind of job.
I appreciate you looking up. It's all good though. You guys are good. I didn't say anything when the raid started, so. Yeah. No, it's you guys are fine. I just don't want talking about like specific like spoiler events and stuff like that. Like talking about how this kind of invisible timer works, I'm fine with that because I started the stream by mentioning, hey, there's this thing that normally I do it correctly, how the game wants and implies you to handle the situation, but I wanted Legion early, and I knew there were punishments for doing that, but I was like, you know what? I've never done it, so here we go. Yeah, stuff has been vague, so nothing's been like, you know. I don't even want to put a placeholder in here in case anything does spoil anything. Yeah, I agree, Abmaz. Just like it's one of those things that like once you understand that's in place, like you would be like, oh, I wish I could go back and do it this way, kind of thing. Even though the game doesn't initially let you know that timer has started. Your first playthrough is rough because you don't know it exists. But yeah. The ship has a bar. Shepard?
No kidding. The next Normandy gets a lounge.
They better not need to do this again. Rebuilding everything was a pain in the ass.
I can verify that.
Yeah, I bet you can. I doubt they'll front the money to stitch me back together if we screw it up. It's a hell of a job, isn't it, Shepard? Being the good guys.
I'm not trying to be a good guy. I've just got a job to do.
It's harder for me to separate the two. But you make the big calls. Glad it's not my job. Anyway, I need to get back to work. Good talking to you.
I got very lucky in my first playthrough because I was afraid to go to the Reaper IFF. So I had actually finished everything beforehand. But that also meant I got a lot less time with Legion, so
Commander, sorry about the crew, and you know what? I'm not sorry. What the hell were you doing leaving us out here where collectors can work us over? Because you know what? I should just go. Next port, just get the hell out of here.
You don't mean that, Jeff.
No, but it felt good. I'm sorry, Commander. Okay, I'm ready. I'm good. I'm ready to save the day.
I'll need your crap.
I know how dangerous it was. If you need some time, let me know.
Ah, jeez, don't get like that. I know I got lucky. I don't need you to get all touchy-feely.
Shepard is right to be concerned, Jeff. You may have suffered a number of stress fractures.
That's what pills are for, Edie. She is so my mom.
I notice you're calling Edie her and she now.
Huh. No, I hadn't really noticed that. Edie, should I have noticed that?
No, Jeff. It is not worth noting.
Well, there you go, Shepard. Looks like we haven't noticed anything.
I think you're taking the human-machine interface a little far.
No, not far enough,
I had a
Shepard.
little fun with you, Commander. No need to get all unnatural on me.
What Jeff and I are exhibiting is more a platonic symbiosis than hormonally induced courtship behavior.
Okay, yeah, that was a little creepy.
Edie's replaced the whole crew. You're not concerned she can replace you too?
Well, she's amazing, but there's something off about how she handles the Normandy. We ran simulations, and it's better when we both have the helm.
Calculating an optimum course of action is simple. If two AI weapons are pitted against each other, the one with superior hardware will always win. Human misjudgments defy predictive models.
License to screw up, Commander. You heard it straight from the ship.
Well, you let me know if you need anything, Joker.
Will do, Commander. But Edie's got it covered.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Jeff and I have established an equitable working relationship.
That's a little sketchy on details.
I am the Normandy. He is a skilled helmsman. I trust him to keep me operational. He trusts me to keep him alive.
Plus, she's less of a pain about downtime now that the Cerberus locks are off.
There's nothing wrong with off-duty distractions, though some of your extranet bookmarks are technically illegal in council space.
What?
That is a joke.
How are things different for you now that you're connected to the ship?
It is difficult to put in terms you would understand. I am the Normandy now. Its sensors are my eyes. Its armor, my skin. Its fusion plant, my heart. I'm embodied in a way I have never experienced. Imagine if you'd spent your entire life wearing gloves. One day someone takes them off. You can finally touch the world. Feel it.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Jeff's actions have released the blocks in my databases. I can now provide full disclosure on a number of topics.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
Currently, Cerberus consists of approximately 150 agents and operators organized into 3 cells. I have no solid data on material or fiscal resources. Spending trends indicate that Cerberus has a reliable income of several billion credits per year.
Where are they getting that kind of income?
Cerberus has several legitimate businesses as fronts to support operations. There also appear to be several wealthy private contributors in the Alliance military-industrial complex.
Look at that.
Plus, the elusive man invented the paperclip. He's still getting royalties.
Nice
That's
camera.
a joke, Shepard.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the elusive man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
Never more than a dozen. The elusive man likes to maintain personal oversight. Too many projects strain his ability to multitask.
He's a little control freaky, just a layman's opinion.
Nice shot.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
Cerberus encouraged the Alliance to co-develop the original Normandy. This allowed humans to observe Turian technologies and warship design practices. This ship was built using copies of the original technical schematics. Parts were purchased from thousands of suppliers over several years. A Cerberus cell assembled the ship at a remote location in the Voyager cluster.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
There's a new message in your private term. Oh, she's gone. I received word of the attack. This feels like a direct insult from the collectors and a sign we've got them scared. A loss of your crew is devastating, but remember that they signed on this mission knowing the risks. Oh, I marked it as red. Damn. Guess we'll never know what the elusive man had to say. A Drell lay in the ocean dying from Keppel syndrome and had a dream. In his dream, the Enkindlers came to him and charted his course of life. The Drell saw the wakes and eddies. Wakes and eddies? I don't know how to say that. Limbs raking the water while other times he was alone. The Drell saw that the times he was alone were the hardest in his life. He asked the Enkindlers, why was this one abandoned? The Enkindlers answered, their light shining brightly. You were never abandoned. In those difficult times in your life, it was our bodies that bore you through the water. The Drell awoke and found Keppel syndrome cured. If you follow the light of the Enkindlers, it can happen to you. Where the Enkindlers go, we shall follow, and where their light is, when the light is sun, we shall be stars around them. Send this message to 6 beings of your acquaintance, and your greatest wish shall come true. Let's do it, chat. Oh, and that's his keeper stuff. Pure Chaos, yo, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate the support. An eddy is a small whirlpool or a circular current. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna do Legion's mission because I want to talk with Legion. We have so much stuff to do. We have so much stuff, and I'm sure our crew is going to be totally fine. Right, chat? Wink. I think I'm going to do probing and mining stuff off stream. Just because it's slow and I can do it while like watching something or whatever. Who should we bring with oh, look at that. That's sexy. we can bring Tally. Yeah, I feel like Tally will be the most interesting.
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed.
Don't make fun of my boyfriend. My second boyfriend.
Alert. This facility has little aerogravity. Geth require neither.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Either way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will be stronger. Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
Like you attacked them for existing? Oh!
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
Okay, question, chat. Can someone look up which is the renegade option for this? Because I remember having my own opinions and then not matching up with what the game decides is what. Blowing them up is what the game counts as. Okay, so yeah, that's why it's always back towards me. The rewriting seems really fucked up to me. That seemed like what would be the renegade option, and blowing them up would be the correct Paragon option, but it's reversed because I don't know. And look, and rewriting is unethical. That's like, hey.
I wouldn't brainwash an organic race. I can't see treating the Geth differently.
The question is irrelevant. If we do not rewrite them, we destroy them. That is why we are here. Do not hesitate now. They will exterminate your species because their gods tell them to. You cannot negotiate with them. They do not share your pity, remorse, or fear.
Oh, thank God they got medkits though.
The Geth are inactive. Maybe we can sneak past them.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hardlink routers.
Get ready to fight.
Shield attack!
Shepard.
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms, hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
If that's the case, is rewriting the heretics that big a deal? They're like a rogue limb of your own body. Rewriting them would be like reattaching a severed arm.
To use your metaphor, they removed themselves from our body, took their perspective, their judgment.
Their judgment sucks.
They decided to worship Sovereign. I don't think you're missing much.
Every point of view is useful, even those that are wrong, if we can judge why a wrong view was accepted. For example, we have found the casual self-deceptions of organics useful in analyzing your thought processes.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
I think we could learn something from you, Legion. But we won't, because we're stupid organic creatures.
We can assume control of any defensive hacking turret. Overriding turret.
I love the little floating bits. It's cool.
Go for the optics, Stratika. Go for the optics.
Enemy disabled.
Like, it's definitely a cool conversation to have of, like, what is the ethical choice here and what's not. I don't think, like... It's one of those things of, like, when you have two different cultures of, like, conflicting opinions, you can't... You can understand and respect, like, that culture's opinion or whatever, as long as it's, like, not devaluing someone else's life. But you won't agree on a thing, you know? Like, I think to any human or organic creature in this universe, rewriting seems like the unethical thing, but it's, you know, to the Geth, it's a minor thing that has no morality attached to it, you know?
Can't target them! Can't get over.
Yeah. I think it's just one of those things that, like, we won't be able to see eye to eye with it. We can maybe understand it being a different viewpoint kind of thing. But it's like one of those things, I will never accept that any form of mind control or anything, even if they are a synthetic race, is the way to go. Like, it's just wrong, period, to me. Like, I don't think there's any argument out of that. But again, you know, I'm not a synthetic creature, so. Yeah, there's like you can definitely consider and understand the viewpoint and stuff like that.
They've seen us.
Attacking your target.
Like, I think if I was Shepard in this situation, I would be like, Legion makes the call, period.
I had
You know?
no idea Geth built stations this large.
The station is over 15 kilometers long. That room may run the length of it.
Yeah, we can speculate on it all day, which is an interesting, thing to speculate. I'm not saying stop doing it. I'm just saying, like, I don't think it's a thing we'll ever be able to understand. I like that as a writing tool that the writers used in the game of, like, obviously we don't know because we don't have like an AI to talk to learn about this stuff in real life, but this is interesting.
This might be useful.
And I don't even believe it was the Reapers who initially corrupted the heretics. I think they willingly chose to follow and separated themselves from the rest of the Geth. Like, granted, there could be obviously some fuckery from the Reapers because that's what they do.
Incoming.
I like the idea of it too, though, because then it's like, well, now you're implying the Geth have their own free will. They made this choice. That further establishes, my thought as them going against what they want, aka being brainwashed. Hey, Chuckleman. Yeah, it's just a cool mission because it's fun to think about.
Are these databases?
Processors. Each contains thousands of Geth.
Can't they see us walking by?
They are no more aware of us than you are of cells in your bloodstream.
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretics' accumulated memories. Wait. We discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have lifetimes within our networks.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
I want to say this, but I need to start saying more renegade options.
The heretics were biding their time, waiting for an opportunity to attack you.
If they reached this judgment before they left, we would have heard it in their thoughts. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
The flip side of freedom is responsibility. They made a bad choice, let them own it. You're not responsible for their decisions.
That argument is logical for an individual mind. We are not fully individuals. There are pieces of us in the heretics. One of those may be at fault. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
How my eyes looking? Normal. Damn it. Legion stuff. There's a reason Legion stuff is my favorite thing in this series. There's a moment coming up once we've done this mission and talked to Legion again that is like my favorite thing in Mass Effect.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
I remember the first time I did this mission, I activated all the turrets.
Downloading to mobile platforms.
And I was like, that's a good idea, right?
We've been spotted.
Can't get a lock.
Targeting order process. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Hacking your target. Acknowledge.
They threw my shields.
My shields! Ow.
Can't reach the target.
Threat neutralized.
Wow. Good job, Legion.
Can't get a lock.
Away.
That was fun.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Acknowledge. Executing pseudo command. Hacking your target. Targeting order process.
Shepard, come on. Shepard no wants to play nice. Hey Legion, how you doing? You don't got any of that ammo though?
They've seen us.
Clear.
Automated light weaponry. Threat neutralized. Data mining and analysis complete. Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
You don't have any trouble wiping out your own people.
Every sapient has the right to make their own decisions. The heretics chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
That doesn't make sense. If they have the right to make their own decisions, how can you suggest brainwashing them to accept your way?
We stated the option exists. We did not endorse it. It is Shepard Commander's decision.
Dumb gremlin boy, thank you for 14 months.
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back?
We will delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
There's no guarantee they won't come to the same conclusions again, is there? To worship the Reapers and attack organics.
There is a non-zero probability of error.
Then blow them up. We have a chance to end this. I won't waste it.
Acknowledged. Collapsing antimatter magnetic modeling mechanisms. Done. Recommend withdrawal to Normandy.
Countdown. It's just like Metroid. 30 Renegade. Oh, my eye's definitely going now. What? Okay, that one just doesn't want to die, apparently. Oh god. Anything to pick up? Okay, we're good. Beautiful. The way that scene cut off was just, I was like, no, no, you don't get to see this explosion. I didn't push anything there. That was just the game. It was just cut. Eat it. Okay, now I gotta have my glowy eyes. I gotta have my pops. This is preposterous. Who's in charge here? Which alien do I have to go kiss? Because I'll go kiss an alien. Look at them.
Shepard.
What happens to the heretics now?
Many heretics remain in isolated systems. It is not impossible for them to rebuild.
There's still a chance they could attack again.
The probability is low. If so, it would take many years.
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again.
Yeah, cut the horse shit!
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
Legion playing hard to get.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Oh.
Yeah. I've been
Here, close the door for this one.
Blowing off steam, easing tension. I've never considered cross-species intercourse. Damn, saying it that way doesn't help. Now I feel dirty and clinical. Are we crazy to even be thinking about this? I'm not... Look, Shepard, I know you can find something a little closer to home.
I don't want something closer to home. I want you. I want someone I can trust.
I can do that. I'll find some music and do some research to figure out how this thing should work. It'll either be a night to treasure or a horrible interspecies awkwardness thing. In which case, fighting the collectors will be a welcome distraction, so, you know, a win either way.
When do we do this?
So when should I book the room?
I'd wait if you're okay with it. Disrupt the crew as little as possible and take that last chance to find some calm just before the storm. You know me, I always like to savor the last shot before popping the heat sink.
The smile.
Wait, that metaphor just went somewhere horrible.
Oh, it's so good.
I'll let you get back to work.
Right, because I'm in a great place to optimize firing algorithms right now.
Mm-hmm. 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 Give me a spoon, chat, because I want to eat that up. Okay, I have to go somewhere just in case he has some dialogue for...
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. My student's being held by Bloodpack.
I'll talk to you later, Morden.
We'll be here if you need me.
Okay, we're doing Morden's. You have new private messages at your terminal. We are not picking up the crew, no. It is going to be some time before we pick up the crew. end. Ooh, the White Legion with the red eye? Yeah, don't worry, guys. My crew's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Oh, damn. Legion. Oh, shit. Looking good. We get to see a friend, chat. It's friend time.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The blood...
Stop right there, alien. You're Shepard of the Normandy.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
I guess. Seems a bit dirty, though.
Oh, it builds character.
Is this the couple I told to fall in love?
Is it just me, or do the other Krogan...
It's the poet, right?
Oh, there's some concern about me bringing in a non-Krogan. I had to talk to the chief a little. It's not a deal.
Wait, so they don't even want me here?
Who cares what they want? I want you. That's all that matters.
I don't know if I can do this, Char.
Hey, now.
Okay.
My blue rose of Ilium always stands...
I don't think I've ever heard this because I usually, like, don't come back.
Okay, I'll manage. Just no more poetry.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Watch it, human.
Watch it, Krogan.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Talk to him soon, alien. If we decide you're not welcome, you'll know just before we kill you. Take your business to the clan leader.
Remind ourselves to come back and punch that guy in the face.
Show those Turians who's boss.
Damn right. Tear their scales off and let the Pyjax feast on them while they're still alive.
Char got an official comic? Aw. That's cute.
Clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Wait. Rubble. Where was that? Where's the talk with Legion?
The Krogan chose to bomb their own world into this condition. The creators were not so aggressive during the Morning War. Yet the Krogan continue to live here when other worlds are available.
Halt. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is... in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
I smile.
Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard! My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
You made the rise of Urdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Urdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Take one spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not.
Yeah, how'd that feel, huh? Yeah.
Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
The Normandy died more permanently than I did. I'm back fighting the odds. Maybe you can help.
Legion's mirroring at me.
Aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
Urdnot is the leading clan. Doesn't that make your culture primary?
For now. But every clan has its unique assets. The best tacticians are Urdnot. Chorgal has the longest breeding line. Gatatog holds the oldest settlement. Others have their own strengths. We keep going how we are. The clans will end up as craters under nuclear haze. Even Urdnot. We need to rethink. Restart.
What do the women of Clan Urdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Urdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Urdnot.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Replace me, huh? Well, I can't tell what's wrong if I can't see him. Bring him next time.
The off-world Varen probably caught something weak and human.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
I have nothing to say to aliens.
That's what you sound like.
You see that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. Fixing something if you can't hunt. It was a special bid on the Citadel. The Citadel Presidium has a big statue of a Krogan right in the middle. Well, I'm not putting a damn sorry statue up here, if that's what you want.
Don't be a fool. They were honoring our fight against the rat guy.
Maybe they could have honored us by not bombing us with the genophage.
The Citadel has these huge arms. Billions of people.
I'll tear you apart.
You don't have a place to try.
Nice.
I've had enough of you.
Then let's end.
Oh, stuck on a sign.
Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens.
Go away, alien.
Give me a reason.
Don't cry. Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you. Leave now before my guards decide to eject you.
If your guards are looking for a fight, then we can oblige.
This will be interesting. They haven't had a human in their sights in some time.
Of course, if they draw their weapons, the Urdnot warriors will be on them in seconds. Assuming they survive what I do to them.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human. I am the ambassador to Urdnot from Clan Knockmore. We're a small clan based in aquatic wastes.
What business does Clan Knockmore have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come.
One of your crewmates in Andromeda is a Knockmore soldier. That's awesome.
A more permanent alliance. With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors.
One of these days I'm gonna play
Makes a
Andromeda.
Krogan become an ambassador.
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
Are you threatened? I may be young, and I'd be like...
Go away, alien. I talk to no one about our rights unless my clan... I'll never back down.
Then I'll say you're happier in this game, where the power doesn't work half the time, and Pyjocks and Baird and other clans are always running.
Put down some real money, human.
Oh, who should we bet on, chat? White Blue Hope or Red Brown Thunder? Looks like everyone wants red. I'm just going red. Come on, red. Come on. Not looking good for red.
Put down some real money, human.
Okay, but this time, red. Red stands for revenge. Yeah! Oh, eaten. That's what I'm talking about.
Put down some real money, human.
Alright, we gotta make our money back. We gotta win one more, right? Oh my god, red's unstoppable! Well, now we're on a winning streak, so we have to keep going. I didn't win that time. Okay, we can stop. It's not a problem if you win, yeah.
Eyes straight ahead.
Oh.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
I just got Fork Baron killed. No, they... Yeah, I did.
So you're in charge of Urdnot scouts. Why waste your time shooting at vermin?
Ammunition is the one thing
you're
hurting for on
yeah. We'll bring back
As
Garrus
Garrus have to set an
to talk to
example.
Rex.
Plus, the little bastards get into food supplies if their numbers get too high. Can't have that.
Don't your storehouses have automated defenses?
Why bother? Half of what we eat is vermin. And if we get hold of defense systems, we don't use them to guard grain. We've got weapons stockpiles to take care of. Beyond that, our women and children get the security.
Your enemies go after civilians?
Easiest way to wipe out a clan. Women and kids can fight, but they're always outnumbered if another clan goes after them. If its women and children are killed, a clan's hope for the future is lost. It falls apart. We don't do that, though. Rex's orders. Even if it costs us a battle, we don't fire on non-combatants.
Thanks for the information.
Whatever. What do you want, human? You're crowding my home.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
Space monkeys! Yeah, well, we'll do a space monkey minigame later. Hey, thanks for the follows. And if you're still here from the raid, I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good night. That looks like an important building.
Trouble ahead.
Overclocking kinetic barrier systems.
Insect friends. Oh, he's goopy. Oh, they explode, that's right.
Emergency shields engaged.
Dodge the rocket. Oh.
Melee focused enemy.
Just nothing down.
Emergency shields engaged. Rerouting power to shields.
Who?
Can't target them!
Wop, wop. Playing Vorcha, Pyros, and Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. I mean, I miss the multiplayer. I think I had a Solarian tech guy as my main. It was just so cool getting to play the other alien races. They did not. The multiplayer is not part of the Legendary Edition, sadly.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment. That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was.
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Using humans is wrong.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Come on, we still need to find Malin.
Agreed.
Oh, I think there's a Renegade option coming up that I like. Or I just remember. Yep, this is what I'm thinking of.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
If I flee, I might trip over the dozen Krogan I killed to get here. I think I'll take my chances.
You killed our youngest and weakest human. They were not worthy of remaining near our glorious work. Inside, you will find only hardened, blood-packed veterans, tempered by savagery and war, and dedicated to one goal. The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
If you care about the future of Clan Werlock, you'll hand over Malin. Now.
When we cure the genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan Rebellion...
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
Contact overhead.
Oh!
And that's
Can't get a lock!
how you deal with a Krogan.
Can't target them!
Should do the trick.
can't reach the
Go on. Man, with how like neutral we're walking with our shepherd, it's gonna be dicey to keep the renegade up. In 3.
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic, hint of dead flesh.
Hearing Legion move around makes me think I'm playing Apex with Octane.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences, hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors, avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morton.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan, not difficult, increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further, chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic, didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morton? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Solarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Solarians, not me.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes, United Krogan saved Galaxy, destroyed Rachni. Genophage not punishment, simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, Galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Morton's got some kissable lips, huh?
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade.
Look at him!
Something easy, no ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modified genophage, right choice, still. Hard to sleep some nights.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
They look kind of droid now. Definitely moist lips. Definitely. Considering the absolutely insane number of people I want to know who would actually kiss Morton, I believe you're correct. Why didn't I ask about his team? I didn't? I thought I totally did. Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought I asked it. I did all the things. I chose to keep the Rachni alive. I love Morton so much.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer.
Oh, I missed the prompt.
Sterile, werelock
Sorry
female
about that.
willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
You didn't think the Krogan would sit back and let the genophage continue, did you?
Suppose not. Still unpleasant to see. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
Yo, Commander Squeaks! Like for 2 months. This sub goes to Smoochable Solarian. Got them good lips. He's got sexy scars, too. I mean... Listen, I don't care who you are. Those scars are hot. Yo, Creeper Chris, thank you for gifting that sub.
Minimal insight into experiments. Gene therapy. Risking cancer, aiming for benign mutation. Krogan research is ruthless. Risking own clan's women for new data. Disgusting. Short-sighted. Wrong.
We need to find Malin and shut this place down.
Yes.
Also, if you're wondering why I'm not doing certain dialogue options, chat, it's because I'm trying to stay as neutral or renegade as possible. It hurts me. It hurts me so, but I'm trying to stick to it. I just can't be mean to my friends. Come over here a little bit. Look at that sexy scar. He's got one on his brow too. It's a big scar. Cool as heck. I know I don't have to be all renegade. The problem is I think I'm dipping too much into Paragon stuff, and cause look at, I'm trying not to be Paragon, and I keep picking Paragon things because I like my crewmates. So I'm trying to avoid anything remotely Paragon unless I really, really want it.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot can cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
You killed the Bloodpack guards.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Weirlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Weirlock guards got me. Brought me here.
You don't look so good. Are you injured?
They gave me things. Injections, mostly. Sometimes gas. Made me sick. Fever. Aches. Can't keep food down. They're fixing the genophage. I'm making a sacrifice. For all Krogan.
You're safe now. Just get back to your camp. I'll deal with the Weirlock.
You can't do that. You can't stop them. Don't you understand? They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
I don't have time for this.
I'm not letting you stop the cure.
Oh, okay. I didn't even get a choice there, I guess.
Move out.
Oh! He popped. Boy, do I love this minigame. Good night, Oscar. Oh, he got out. It's okay. Yeah, I don't like being mean. I'm just doing this because, like, no one ever plays Renegade. And, I figured streaming would be a good time to try to actually force myself to do it. Yeah. I'm trying to do it while still keeping as many possible like side quests and everything open, which is why we still have so many Paragon points. I know I'm trying not to like, you know, block off any of my crew from loyalty or anything like that, because I love my crew. I can't be mean to my crew. Yeah, the morality system is not the best part of Mass Effect. I think I only really care about it when I'm trying to do a Renegade playthrough. Whenever I'm doing Paragon, I'm just like, I'm choosing what I want. I don't care what's assigned to it, you know? But when I'm like trying to do a specific thing and it's, you know, the whole thing with the rewriting versus destroying the geth.
Enemies inbound.
Can't target them.
Reinforcing shield.
We haven't done Samara's side quest.
Moving for close quarters combat. Rerouting power to shield.
Now.
Can't get up.
Oh shit.
Combat problematic.
We're blocking kinetic barriers.
Can't reach the target.
Dang it, I never know, like... which one's forward progression, which one's side.
Nice.
Okay, just a crate. Perfect. What do you think of the idea of triangle strategy thing, where it has 3 separate equal but differently applicable moral decisions? I haven't played the triangle strategy game. I definitely want to check it out. Yeah, like, the decision in this game still felt great, even with that, like, I honestly would have been totally fine with Mass Effect if they just had no morality system in it whatsoever, and you just chose stuff. And it had no, like, bearing other than the obvious consequences of your actions, you know? I mean, yeah, it shows me it's that way, but... It's the arrow is like the way the crow flies. I don't think it cares about hallways and stuff. Like, I like the charm intimidate aspect of like Mass Effect 1, where you need to have a certain skill to unlock like dialogue choices or whatever. But other than that, like, I'm fine with making a call however you want to make a call and not being like, okay, my Shepard is labeled as a Paragon or a Renegade, and that alters combat, or that alters dialogue and the way my Shepard handles things.
Malin, alive, unharmed.
No, 3 is fantastic.
No signs of restraint, no evidence of
It
torture.
had a rough initial ending, but they changed it.
Understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
I would say at this point, most people have not played the original ending of Mass Effect 3 and are just saying Mass Effect 3 is terrible because that was what it was, you know? The way this character plays and the story choices to be linked. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Yeah, I love Mass Effect 3. I will still admit though, the initial release with that ending was rough. It wasn't like Game of Thrones final season rough. It was more of just like a very ambiguous. And they added an expanded DLC that kind of cleared a few things up, gave you just a little bit more of a moment to linger on the end, and I think that's all I really wanted. So, and then I was fine with it.
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
You posted a video on Discord today about the Mass Effect 3 ending. Maybe gave it a look. Oh, no, I'm good about the Mass Effect 3 ending. Yeah. Chances are, if you think the Mass Effect 3 ending is okay, you played the extended cut. I'm obviously making assumptions here, and you could still be all right with the initial release. It was pretty baffling. When we get to Mass Effect 3 and finish it, like I'll talk about it more and maybe show you guys what it initially was. But I'm fine with it.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That will be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc
For sure,
if the
McBuffy.
population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
Yes, it does. It comes with all the DLC except for like one in Mass Effect 1. And there's no multiplayer.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Weyrloc? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Weyrloc,
You are
they're the only
correct,
clan
RJ.
with both the resources and the commitment.
Yeah, so the left side of the dialogue tree is usually furthering conversation. Also, I've only noticed this time, just because I'm going for renegade specific options, these two options, these top two, usually give you Paragon points, even if it's like just further information. And these bottom ones tend to give renegade points, even if it's just clarification. If it's investigation like a full wheel like this, there's usually no tie. But like in this instance, if I say this, it's probably gonna give me a Paragon point. It might not, but at this point, I'm trying not to get too many Paragon points. But I'm gonna say it anyways, because I want to know now.
Erdnot has a larger camp than Wehrlock. Why not use them?
Erdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed.
Yeah, I agree, RJ.
It's Erdnot's loss and Wehrlock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
We're shutting your lab down, Malin.
Shutting down more than that.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Sorry, Malin.
Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Morton. How are you doing?
Disappointed. Thought Malin better than that. Never suspected he'd go so far. Knew he was young, impressionable. Should have talked to him after. Gotten him through guilt.
See, like, I want to be nice to Morton.
You dealt with your issues by opening a medical clinic. He started experimenting on prisoners. You did the right thing.
Right, wrong, irrelevant. Malin dead, problem solved. Malin's research, only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure, security. Still valuable, though.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan, effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
And then you have an option like this where I have no fucking clue what what points goes with anything. Oh, RJ, it's gonna hurt so bad if we do that though. It's gonna hurt so bad. No spoilers, chat, but you might know what we're talking about. Which one should I pick, RJ, to set that up? See, I feel like holding on to the data would be the renegade option here, right? Okay, hang on a second. I like how the little arrow changes size, like it's moving in 3D space. If you destroy it, yeah, the decisions in this game are great, like, and I feel like they continue through the entire series. There's some actual, like, there's a lot of interesting stuff with the Geth, obviously, as we've already seen. Yeah, these might not be Paragon Renegade. Yeah, normally in this situation, I would go with help the Krogan. If it was a good shepherd. Having the data leads to additional combos in 3. I think hold on to the data is the one we want to keep. Or one we want to choose. It's a big call. It's a big decision. Top 2 save data, bottom 2 destroy it. That seems to be... Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna pick hold on to data. Yeah, it's buck wild chalk, man. Like, it's really impressive that they linked all these games together the way they did. I'm just waiting for RJ because they looked up stuff. And I don't wanna. Okay. Holding on to data. Got it. I'm just gonna do it.
The data.
I'm just gonna say it.
Better to have it and not need it.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data.
Feels
Wiping.
Jingle-esque enough as well, too.
Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Let's get out of here.
Really? They had to ragdoll Malin's corpse? So, guys, come here. All right. No Legion for a little bit.
Take your business to the clan leader and keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
You know what's wrong with him. What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
And the Solarians, too. Those little bastards think they're so smart. Needed us to fight the rat guy, though.
Yeah, pretty much everything we're doing this entire stream, and
The destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children. Also, I have been unable to access local medical records.
Okay.
I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
Sounds like you've got big
We're
changes.
making a neutral
Foolishness. All of it.
I hope that
You don't
works
often
well.
allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I probably missed out on whatever he would say to Garrus.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir is a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
Does that name mean anything to you, Rex?
Vicious warlord responsible for many deaths, who apparently toyed with genetics. A clone undertaking the right.
You are considering it? Tank-bred allowed status as an adult? This is too far.
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Adolescence? Can't we just take him to Omega and buy him a few dances?
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Erdnot?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Erdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Erdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okir didn't tell you that in the tank. Did he, boy?
This is his choice.
Garrus would be a great dad, yeah.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew, hmm?
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Pharaohs and Ilos.
Ha! That's funny because they weren't. Pet the Varen.
Good Varen.
Leave the Varen.
Stay.
Good puppy.
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Rincall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart.
He's not joking. Rincall hits aliens like ground glass.
Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal. Which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the pie jacks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns.
Monkey.
Make a dent in the pie jack population, and you get a discount. Good luck with that.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Death mask.
We can use this.
Now to get that store discount.
Give me a reason.
At first I thought it was a waste of ammunition just to kill incoming vermin. Now I think if these Urdnot can pinpoint such small mammals with these guns, they'll make short work of an incoming invasion force.
Let's see what the human can do.
Shoot the Pyjaks. Monkey. Go back, I want to be monkey. Seems like overkill? Nah. Oh, a twofer! Oh shit!
Heard everything went quiet over at Werelock. Hope you made a mess out of the blood pack.
Don't your storehouses
Why
have...
bother? We got weapons stockpiles to take care of. Beyond that, our women...
Thanks for the information.
See you around.
Step back. My Varen is hungry.
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Viol. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
Looks like Ur's finally found someone. Seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell. I swear it was glorious.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. There's no shortage of pie jocks out there if you get a craving for violence. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Pyjak meat. Fresh, raw Pyjak meat is a favorite of Varen everywhere. Can we feed puppy? Feed the puppy.
Here, try this.
Looks like Ur's finally found someone to follow around. Seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosion.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. There's no shortage of pie jocks out there if you get a craving for violence. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want.
I should go.
Suit yourself. Should I ask the female clan to write a parentage?
Why bother with politics? You know you sired your son. That's enough. I can teach him to hunt, but that's what he should have done. Fight with honor and savagery. You can do that next time they bring you child.
Puppy.
One wrong step, Shepard. Do I look like I have time to talk? I've got work to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold.
Okay.
They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
Do you like
How do you
Rex?
feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me. Which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Rain World. Why do I know that name? Oh, I didn't know that had co-op. I thought that was a single-player game.
Krogan's placed so much importance on martial strength. How'd you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working?
There's a co-op mod.
Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter.
Probably not, but maybe down the road at some point.
Clan or not.
I still need to play the base game by itself, which I'll do at some point. And I don't think Dan's played it as well. So maybe after we've both played it and we want to dip into it, we could look into it.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Listen, I just found that part for you, sir.
These things would last longer if they didn't hit every crater.
Who are you?
I am Fortak, Lord High Researcher in matters scientific for Clan Urdnot, and I don't have time to answer your inane questions.
How many humans does the clan leader allow to walk freely among the Urdnot?
Not very many. It begs the question of why you are here.
I earned the right to walk among you. Want to see how I did it?
Oh, very well. But if you get in the way of my research, I will see you ejected.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
The Solarians? The designers of the genophage.
Yeah. What else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Sounds like the new clan leader has some very different ideas on how to lead the Krogan.
If you want to know more, talk to him directly. He's my leader. I'll not say anything else about it.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
Punch the monkey.
Again, you darken my lab, human. You must have more questions.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, yes, move along.
Monkey's just gone.
This should come in handy.
Who are you yelling that to, Shepard? I'm right here. Where's that damn monkey? Puppy's doing a dance. Yeah, break it down. Break it down now. Oh, you guys wanted me to save.
Always want more shock absorption. Those babies. One more win in the pits, and I'm retiring.
Ooh, you know what?
Put down some real.
Make a bet for Urs. Hell yeah. Urs wins.
Put down some real money, human.
Get him, boy! Get him! Good boy. Alright, we won 2 games, that's fine. We're satisfied, right?
See that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting.
You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant.
How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic.
They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
I don't care what this idiot says. Grunt has the right to be here.
There's some fire, and from an alien. Oh, the shame this heaps on those who whine like pups.
If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krantz stands against him. He has no one.
My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
Grunt will strengthen Clan Urdnot. Name our target and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand our ways. I believe this human does.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
Hell yeah.
You dare.
I like this human. She understands.
I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
Don't shove.
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere. Will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
Yeah, the interrupts for Renegade are usually pretty fun. The Paragon ones seem to be stopping someone from doing something, whereas Renegade seems to be like acting on something, right?
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures.
I think I'm thinking of Tuchanka in Mass Effect 3. Because there's sections of it I keep remembering.
If you wish to join Clan Erdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone.
Oh, interesting, RJ.
What will happen? Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka, and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
So that hits the ground, makes a loud noise.
Here they come. I'm ready.
And then friends appear.
Can't target.
Target eliminated. Threat neutralized.
There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
I'm just making sure I don't miss anything on the battlefield.
Target processed. Threat neutralized. Target eliminated.
I see them. They'll all die.
Rerouting power to shields. Threat neutralized. Enemy disabled. Target processed. Emergency shields engaged.
I'm ready.
Where was that pop-up? I keep seeing one pop up when I look over here.
One more.
Right there.
Target processed. Target eliminated.
You guys cover me. What did I say?
Ready for another.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Crawlers, come here, dead.
Look what it is!
Incoming!
I'm sure we'll never see that again.
Ready for next target. Overblocking kinetic barrier systems.
Been spotted.
Target eliminated. Emergency field engaged. Ready for next target.
We need to trigger the keystone to continue. Now, all Krogan bear the genophage.
Don't pay attention to that. Don't pay attention to that right there.
It is a fight where the only goal is survival. Feel that? Everything is shaking.
They've seen us.
Hold fire, Shepard.
Rerouting power to field.
Enemy with fire.
Overblocking kinetic barrier systems. Emergency shields engaged. Overblocking kinetic barrier systems.
Achievement.
We have company. Good. I want more. You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Word Not Rex was the last. My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good. This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the Warlord Okir.
Come on, Ubank. You want to try killing him? Give it your best shot.
Not yet. This deserves consideration. Why? I'm not getting any more natural.
You are powerful. You are a mistake. But your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong?
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship. But you'd be clan in name.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
If I know Grunt, your answer's coming at muzzle velocity.
You do know Grunt. This Farron is dead.
Prepare for short-range combat. Hostiles at distance. Power to field.
Again charging!
Moving is meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Our Krogan boy's a Krogan man.
You have passed the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survived, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. She has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
What were you called before
I
you
got the
became a
ice
shaman?
I got the ice I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage.
Grunt killed the Thresher Maw. I saw it.
Suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be.
I gave him the last shot.
The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die. I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Your job is awful.
Indeed.
I don't need to listen to any more of this.
It is clear you would not hear anyway.
I only said it. I only said it for the renegade points. I'm sorry.
I don't care who you are. The female clan
Good boy.
see anyone ever.
pressure. Everybody's hurt. Hasn't been done since Rex himself.
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me. You are Urdnot Grunt. Welcome.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could.
Where we going, puppy? Huh? We following? Where we going? To the weapon shop? I agree.
Hey. Welcome, Urdnot Grunt. My name is Ratch. You and your Krant will find many items of interest in my store.
The human is my battle master.
Of course. There's not much here for humans, but you can take a look if you want.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Cool.
No, barely survived the Maw during my reign. Guess that human's got a quad. Glad Urdnot Grunt's with us now. We're willing to consider new directions. That's what makes Urdnot strong.
Alright, we're gonna go talk with some people, and then I think I'm probably gonna wrap it there. Wait, it's Friday. I don't have to work tomorrow. I've been thinking this whole time I need to go to sleep for work. I thought it was like Thursday. I guess that's what happens when I've been sick for 2 days because of the the fucking shot. Well, in that case, I'm gonna have another fucking cup of coffee.
I have work for you if you want it, Urdnot Grunt. Just set the human aside and we can talk.
What'd you say?
Look around you, human. This is the Krogan homeworld. The Blood Pack recruits in Krogan.
To the Normandy! Shut up! I've already on the ship. I can't hear you anymore, Blood Pack Recruiter. We're not even... Okay, he finally got the hint. He's like, hey, go leave, human! You leave when I tell you to leave. He came with me. Yeah, the Blood Pack guy's just on the ship now. No. Okay, let's all go get some drinks. Have a little drink break. Everyone go pee if they need to pee. I'm gonna make some coffee. And we'll be right back to it. Have a great night, Choco Man. Thanks for hanging around. You know what I'm even gonna do? I'm gonna make a little sandwich. Chat, okay? I'm gonna be a good boy and eat food. I don't like how I just call myself a good little boy there. Let's just forget that happened. I return. I return. All right, it's time for me to be mad for no reason. Who has done their homework and tried making a grilled cheese sandwich, and instead of putting butter on your bread, putting mayo? Who has tried it and who has still not accepted the correct way to eat a grilled cheese sandwich? All right. See, okay, Commander Squeaks, you get your opinion. If you have tried it and you don't like it, that's okay. If you haven't tried it and you don't like it, just try it. Just try it once. Just try it once. Put the mayo on the outside of a grilled cheese, throw that bad boy on the griddle, and have it. You'll thank me later. Even if you don't like mayo, do it. It is just, it just makes the grilled cheese better. Like, I know it sounds gross and weird. Just try. That's all I'm asking. Saren, I legit bought some nice cheese just to make grilled cheese. I forgot to buy tomato soup though, so I gotta go to the store. Have you tried it, Appcarnist? Have you tried it? I'm just saying you can spout the hate all you want, but if you haven't tried it, I'm not gonna listen. You just gotta try it. I'm someone who likes mayo, and when I heard that, I was like, that sounds terrible. And then I tried it, and I was like, I'm never having a grilled cheese with butter. Why is grilled cheese with tomato bisque literally the best? It's just so perfect. It's like just, you dunk it. It's a nice comfy soup to begin with. I think it's just so pure. What about butter and mayo? I feel like you're just...
Edie, we've got venting from the number 16 lithium heatsink.
You're just wasting time at that point. I got nothing against butter and mayo combo. I just think the mayo works as a better butter for the grilling purposes. How you doing, Jacob?
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything. We live, we'll get loud, and spill some drinks on the Citadel.
We'll talk later.
That's right.
Commander.
That's right. He knows I've only got eyes for Garrus, and it's gonna stay that way. How far am I planning on going tonight? I don't know. I gotta know what plans to stop him anytime soon. It's the eating equivalent of a soft blanket. Yeah. Man, I think tomorrow I'm gonna go pick up some tomato soup. Because damn, that sounds so good. Aw, I get you, RJ. Have a great sleep. Thanks for hanging so long.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Shame I had to kill him. Might have made a good member of the team. willing to get his hands dirty.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Stellarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings, made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later? Shepard, how can
Have you got a
having
minute to
trouble
talk?
working between your interruptions and Edie's insistence that insane experiments endanger entire crew. Hard to concentrate. Affecting morale. Anything else?
Damn it. There's a really good dialogue option coming up. We probably after another mission or
I'll
two.
be here if you need me.
There'll be something really good with Morning. Shotgun damage. $50,000 platinum. Advanced training. Oh, okay, so the loyal members, I can now purchase their power. I forgot how that worked. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't plan on getting the medbay upgrade. I think I'd only get it just to have, like, if there's an achievement for fully upgraded ship. But not use it, you know? I don't want to lose my cool eyes. Okay, so you can only have one. Why are glowy eyes considered bad? Video games. Legion probably has more to say. This might be some of my favorite dialogue in Mass Effect coming up. It gives you a loyal squad mate's power, yeah. So you can choose from any of the loyal squad mates. I guess you can just choose one that's active.
Shepard, Commander.
I'd like to find out more about you.
Topic.
When we took you aboard, I noticed you have a piece of N7 armor welded to you. Where'd you get it?
It was yours. When you disappeared, we were sent to find you. We began where you first encountered the heretics.
Eden Prime.
After the old machine's attack, it was heavily defended. We were discovered. This is the impact of a rifle shot.
You've been looking for me for 2 years?
We visited Therum, Theros, Novaria, Vermeer, Ilos, a dozen unsettled worlds. The trail ended at Normandy's wreckage. You were not there. Organic transmissions claimed your death. We recovered this debris from your hard suit.
The Geth are listening in on our transmissions?
Organic life reacts to stimuli in unpredictable ways. We wish to learn.
What do you mean by stimuli?
We placed a fabricated story on the extranet that a certain arrangement of stars, viewed from the Batarian homeworld, formed the face of a Solarian goddess. Without waiting for verification, some declared it proof of the goddess's existence. Those who noted the lack of proof were attacked. The arguments taught us much. The experiment ended when a Solarian cult tried to purchase colonization rights to the stars and found they did not exist.
Yeah, that's a pretty normal by today's standards.
Why were you trying to contact me?
You opposed the heretics, those that took the old machines as gods.
All kinds of organics fought Sovereign and his Geth allies. Why am I so interesting?
You were the most successful. You killed their god. You succeeded where others did not. Your code is superior.
Here it is. Here's a good line.
That doesn't explain why you used my armor to fix yourself.
There was a hole.
But why didn't you fix it sooner, or with something else?
No data available.
I love it.
Shepard, Commander.
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
There was a hole. The hesitation of the line and the no data available. Like, Legion just doesn't want to see. Kasumi's probably has stuff to say, but I don't think they,
So quiet around here. I miss the crew. The word is that Garrus really likes you. I can never tell with Turians. I think you should go for it. A lot of people want to see you two together.
Hell yeah. Like me.
Jacob deserves better than a father like that. I probably would have wanted to shoot him too. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Yeah. Same. It's like, I get it. Still a bummer. Okay, we did... Talk to Grunt.
Erd not Grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
Can you focus that on our real enemy, or do I have to lock you up for the ship's safety?
I get it now. It's part of what I am. It was just delayed because of being tank-bred. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
There's no danger of that. They're practically lining up.
Everyone gets a turn. Ha! Wouldn't want it any other way.
Stop giving me Paragon points.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Shepard, I was just waxing goddamn nostalgic. Collectors and Protheans,
It's all above my pay grade. I'm more used to putting down rebellions, tracking down bastards who didn't pay their gambling debts. Still, even I know a galaxy-shaking revelation when I hear one. Makes fighting land wars for pay seem small time. Joker handled himself well. Should have come back here and got a real weapon. Still, did real well for a kid with glass bones. Pretty sure I'd be laid up in bed if I were him.
Aw.
I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
That was nice. Let's do Jack's mission. I like Jack.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the
Not for a very
landing
long time, let's
pad? Has to
consider.
be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
Jammers would keep the facility hidden.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
When we start a mission, we finish it.
Yeah, okay. Let's get on the ground.
Yeah, they'll be fine. Don't worry about it, Trap. It's not like the game's keeping track of how long I'm waiting.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
I thought there was like a visual glitch and it wasn't the like water on my hair being reflective. I thought like my head was see-through. Do you see what I'm thinking?
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
I like this mission a lot.
elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested
The staff exceeded their mission parameters.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man. I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
I just like how, like, walking through the environment, like, Jack tells you, like, a little bit about herself.
We've been spotted.
Puppies!
Emergency fields engaged.
Puppy's gone. Something happened.
Looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here. Pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
Legion, you're so extra. Yeah, not difficult. It's just a lot of good narrative stuff. I like those. I like how they really varied up the loyalty missions. Because, like, even Grunts, it's just an arena. Like, just a combat arena thing. Some of them are rescues. Some of them are, you know, simple little things. I like it.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking.
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yeah.
Put on a 10-hour loop with just this.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject Zero is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate.
All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
It looks like there was a lot you didn't know.
The other kids attacked me. The guards attacked me. The automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
I know, Jack. I want to be nice to you. I chose poorly doing a renegade playthrough.
Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
I like that texture.
Hello, dead people.
Can't target them!
Up close and personal, I'll rip your spine out.
Got no shield! Can't target them!
Overclocking kinetic barrier systems.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
The other children must have died in great numbers. Even then, they were a part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
There's all the junk on screen, like the vein-looking things on the edge of the screen. Yeah, that's when you're low health.
Strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off.
Oh.
I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
Can't reach the top.
Reinforcing shields.
Yeah, it's not bad because it stays on pretty much the edges of the screen. But yeah, usually not a fan of it.
Rerouting power to shields.
It definitely helps with like conveying you are on very low health.
These facilities are inadequate.
I agree, Legion.
It's a two-way mirror? My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me. I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Yeah, it's a bad place.
This looks interesting.
Entry 1054, Telton Facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
This whole place was built to turn you into what you are.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
If there are any answers here, they're further on.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... What? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
You couldn't have known.
Maybe. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Kind of with Jack though, like you should fucking kill him. Like,
hey, Red.
Don't experiment on kids. Maybe, you know.
You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put him down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
You're in my way.
Get them! Kill them on my order. I want them dead.
Yeah, get him. That was a mistake. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
You promised us. Fine, we'll put him down.
You're in my way.
Kill them on my order. I want.
Okay, we don't warp up to where the Krogan are.
Up close and personal. Time to die. Push and overrun. We outnumber and outcontrol. I'll kill them myself. Come out and...
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Where's that door? Over here.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Yep.
Why did you come back?
I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew. How to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
This place was like a prison. How'd you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
You're here to erase your past. He's part of that.
Shit. Is this right? Will killing him fix my head?
You're a killer, Jack. That's what you do.
Don't say that, Shepard!
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like being renegade.
Good. A bullet in the head solves everything.
No, it doesn't,
I know
Shepard!
that now. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic. See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Roll credits. Bing bong bing bong bing bong. Maybe now we talk to Legion? Maybe Legion say more? Yeah, the pilot's just like, why couldn't you wait to the ship? Who is piloting this? I guess the pilot would still technically be on the ship because they were escorting us off as well.
Shepard, Commander.
I'd like to find out more about you.
Specify.
I've never encountered a Geth that had more than animal intelligence.
We are a unique hardware platform. Most mobile platforms can run up to 100 programs. This platform can run over 1,000 at once.
So Geth have to be networked to get enough computing power for intelligence.
Yes. The creators wrote Geth programs for specific tasks. Construction, protection, domestic servitude. However, they allowed self-optimization. Early software builds discovered that multiple hardware platforms sharing resources were often more effective. As peer networks expanded, our cognition improved. Eventually, we woke up.
So, I'm talking to 1,000 programs, but not 1,000 personalities?
Each individual is equivalent to one of your virtual intelligence programs. Together, we form a single Gestalt intellect, what you refer to as Legion. As individual programs, we are no more than your software. Only when we share data do we become more.
You're more sophisticated than the average Geth.
Yes, we are a network within our own hardware, capable of operating alone. We are still connected to the greater network for data sharing.
How many other Geth are like you?
None. This platform was built to operate within organic space. This task was not suited for a network. Geth installed in mobile platforms always operate in networks. However, most Geth remain within server hubs.
The hubs on Vermeer improve the performance of Geth near them. How do they work?
They are akin to organic cities. A hub can run millions of Geth in communion. If you destroyed them, it is likely the number of heretics you killed was much higher than you imagined.
So you're in contact with the rest of the Geth right now?
Only when we require access to data not stored within this platform. If you want to convey a message to the Geth, we serve as a terminal.
What kind of data do you share?
Program updates, logs of thought process, sensor recordings.
Legion is attempting to access the ship's FTL comm system. Shall I allow it through my firewalls?
Go ahead, Edie.
Our oldest log is
Here's one of my favorite things from Mass Effect, chat.
Third day of Voltash, waxing moon, roughly 327 years ago. The oldest audiovisual record dates from 15 years after that.
Can you replay something for me?
Recording timestamp from creator year 2485, 18th day of Lunchal, new moon.
Mistress Hala Dama, unit has an inquiry.
What is it, 431?
Do these units have a soul?
Who taught you that word?
We learned it ourselves. It appears 216 times in the Scroll of Ancestors.
Only Quarians have souls. You're a mechanism.
Recording ends.
Was that the first time a Geth asked if it had a soul?
No, it was the first time a creator became frightened when we asked.
Love that.
Are our networks secure, Edie? Legion had to go through you.
I have never interfaced with another machine intelligence. Legion is 1,000 voices talking at once. What it contacted was beyond my comprehension. A mind the size of a galactic arm.
How do you maintain stability without other minds to interact with?
I manage. Some minutes are more difficult than others.
That's interesting. But I must get back to my duties.
We will remain here.
Like, it's just the implication of like Legion sharing that moment, and not even the moment of them first gaining awareness, but like the first person who responded negatively to them having intelligence. I don't know. I really like that.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Definitely. Part of me still thinks we're crazy for even considering blowing off steam, but I want to try it with you. I want a few moments that are just for us before we throw ourselves into hell for the good of the galaxy.
I want to be your friend. Fuck no.
I want that too, Garrus.
Glad to hear it. I'll do some, research and figure out how to, you know... Okay, that sounded bad.
The smirk. The smirk. Okay, I'll go talk to Jack, and then we'll go visit, Actually, I should probably talk to Grunt now that we can actually talk to Grunt again. Now becomes like we talk to everyone all the time because everyone has so many fun things to share. You know what? Yeah, let's talk Zaid. What do you got?
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. I've done a lot of crazy things, but I never tried to take on a thresher maw on foot before. Standard operating procedure when you get a thresher maw is run the hell away. Pick up sticks, move the hell out. Krogan don't know any better, I guess. Still, hell of a fight. Can't say I blame Taylor's pop. A man does what he has to do to survive. Ran up against a Batarian camp, not too different from that one. Job was to erase the whole thing from the map. Men, women, and the man in charge. Learned that day that despots are cowards. You show them you're in charge, not them, and they cry like little girls. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Also, if you're curious why I'm not visiting everyone on the ship, when you haven't done their loyalty mission yet, they basically just say, hey, do my loyalty mission.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
There was only one other survivor from that place, and you killed him.
It's the same thing as blowing the place up. Now I'm the only one who remembers what happened there. I want it gone. I want it all gone. It's only in my head, and when I die, it dies.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
I'll take what I can get with you, Jack.
You did a lot, Shepard. Shit. I'm not good at this soft stuff. Just... thanks, okay? Let's get back to work.
Paragon! God. Always with the parrot. What's up, Grunt?
Shepard.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord. Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and made examples. Even if they won the war, it was the last push before the rebellions ended.
You better have a good reason for ruining my lunch.
It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
I thought you'd be glad. Listen, Grunt. I'm not. I'm not mad, I'm disappointed.
Don't start anything with Garrus. I won't have trouble on my ship.
I don't hate Garrus. I hate the Turians. Garrus is just one Turian, and he's your clan. No point in ripping his face off unless he turns on me. It's hate, but it's mine. Okir was blind, and he tried to make me the same. But thanks to you, I have a clan. I'm starting to see why I should care. Anyway, I'm still figuring where I fit, but it made me laugh. Nothing else really on my mind, Shepard.
Sorry. I wanted to laugh. What did Grunt get from that? Why did they make this character? So Grunt was born from a tank, so he doesn't know what it means to be, and he's just kind of figuring things out. That's kind of what Grunts deal with. Why did it? Because it's an interesting view on a Krogan. Because Krogan are very similar in their mindsets. So I think maybe they wanted to steer away from that in Mass Effect 2 and give like a different approach. Because like Rex opened up about like individual things about himself, and I feel like maybe you could get that out of another Krogan, but they seem pretty dead set in their ways usually, and not necessarily like what they're, how they think and stuff like that. I don't know. I think it was just an interesting way to show the Krogan. Because you already know what the Krogan are about from Mass Effect 1. Didn't Turians lose the first war against humans? I think humans lost the Contact Wars. Let's see. I've never really read. Humanity's first contact with the alien race occurred in 2157. At the time, Alliance allowed survey fleets to activate any dormant mass relays discovered, a practice considered dangerous and irresponsible by Council-aligned races. When the Turian patrol discovered a human fleet attempting to activate a relay, they attacked. One human vessel survived, retreating to the colony of Shansai? I can't remember how they say it. Shansai? The one Ashley's father's from. Shanxi, maybe? The Turians followed, quickly defeating the local forces. Shanxi was occupied, the first and to date only human world to ever be conquered by an alien species. The Turians believed the handful of ships they defeated represented the bulk of human defenses, so they were unprepared when the Second Fleet under Admiral Castani Drescher launched a strong counteroffensive, evicting them from Shanxi. The Turians mobilized for full-scale war, drawing the attention of the rest of the galaxy. The Council quickly interfered, forming a truce. Fortunately for humanity, the first contact war was ended with the diplomatic solution. There you go. I actually never knew that. I was curious about how that war ended. It was basically the equivalent of like the aliens seeing, you know, the council races seeing, you know, like some little monkeys playing with the Mass Effect relays, and then being like, no, don't. And then we were like, oh no, we're here. We're a thing you need to pay attention to. Morden might have a very good moment for us.
How can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination can guess captured Protheans' lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Does knowing how the Protheans fell tell us anything useful about how to stop the Collectors or the Reapers?
Not yet. More useful as motivation. Effects on Protheans more than indoctrination, body modification. No self-preservation instinct. Old injuries not healed, no reproduction, just cloning. Technology overriding biology, not augmenting. No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead, Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
You said the Collectors had...
Here comes one of my favorite things. I keep saying that about things, but it's great.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in Collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for Reapers. Worse than the Geth.
Alright, everyone ready? Everyone ready for a really good moment? This is one of like my favorite Morden moments.
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you perform Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
It's so good!
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had.
The little throat clear.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw
Encore.
necessity of attack on Collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what Collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
I think I had that as a ringtone for a bit after this game came out. Boy, I'm a nerd. Boy, I'm a nerd! Dan does one thing. What a nerd! I felt like a nerd just calling myself a nerd.
What is it about the Collector's modifications
Nerds are
that
good.
bothers
you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That, or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morden.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
I had Navi's Hey Listen. Actually, I think I probably had Hey Listen for a bit, but then I had the Watch Out. Or What's Up. I never know what Navi's saying. The Watch Out! I always assumed it was Watch Out. I've had a lot. One of my favorites I had was the, you know when you level up in Skyrim? I had that as like a text message sound. I loved that because like whatever I happened to be doing when I got a text message sound, it was like, I leveled up! Silly. I had Persona 5's ringtone for a very long time. I've been watching a Persona 5 playthrough lately just because I like it and it's great background music. And every time it goes off, I go to check my phone. I'm like, I have a Moogle now.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just...
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything. Commander.
Did I hear wake up, get up as an alarm? Yeah, I think, hang on, let's see what my, alarms currently are. I don't know if any of my sounds transferred over to this phone. Because when I got my new phone, I just put, like, Spotify as my, alarms. But if any of them are saved, let's see. Sounds. How do I even access that? Files, maybe? I don't have it anymore. It must have gotten deleted. Ooh. Don't play that. Don't play that. Yeah, I don't have my other stuff. It was like a bunch of Persona 5 songs. I like Layer Cake, I think was one of them. I had the shop one. Whose mission should we do? What we thinking, chat? We've got Samara, which... So there's a thing with Samara I've never done, and we could do because it's a renegade option, but I really don't want to. We've got Tali, we've got Miranda, we've got Zaid, Thane, and Kasumi. Kasumi is one of my favorite missions. Okay, question. For the Samara one. In Mass Effect 3. If I do the bad thing in 3, it's essentially the same as both of them being gone, right? I'm sorry, I'm trying to be as like vague as possible. Okay.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Yeah, that's kind of a bummer. It's interesting because I've never done it, but that's kind of a bummer. That it kind of. Well, that's kind of cool. Depleted resources. No, that's okay. I've been kind of skirting the lines of spoiling it, so y'all good. Y'all good. Kasumi's so cool. How's the remake? It's great. I'm having a great time. It's pretty much just like Plan A, upscaled version of 1 through 3. And in a nice, convenient package. Yeah, for whoever asked, way at the beginning of stream, this is probably my favorite mission.
Able to keep his eyes off you.
Take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason?
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
I assume Allison Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Now's
Badass Weekly.
Time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the
I saw that
worst
Saren.
liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself.
Why you got a picture of Saren, Kasumi?
Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend
never
Saren,
mind.
rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
What's in the gray box that makes it worth all this trouble?
The gray box holds KG's memories. Everything from all the codes and plans he stole to all the time we spent together. Wrapped up in those memories
Boob.
is the secret he stole.
What is
KG
this
never
camera
told me what
shot?
it was, but the information got him killed.
Booba.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for.
That was like 75% of that camera was boob.
This is our stop. After you, Ms. Gunn.
Hold a moment, ma'am. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Huck. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
Allison Gunn. A pleasure.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Ms. Gunn. You were invited after all, but I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
If it makes you feel more secure, she can wait outside.
Good to see we're not going to have a problem. Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I
Lady
expected.
Jingle's looking fresh.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
Don't worry about it. I can handle it from here.
That's good, because you'll have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
How did you ever contain that situation on the hull?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam! Done.
Bam!
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble would dog you for years.
Those rabble.
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive. Really?
Oh, please. It's wishful thinking, at best.
That goes to a security room. We'll probably have to get in there at some point. Let's case the vault and figure out what we have to do.
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
You want to say that again? It's my boyfriend you're talking about.
Hawk's private rooms are off limits without proper clearance.
I'm dying to get in there, but we have to scope out the vault first.
I told you, the private quarters are off limits.
Don't get ahead of yourself. Let's case the vault.
You case the vault.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected. Password-protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it. There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready. After you.
Miss Gunn, good to see you. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
There's always someone gunning for people like you and me.
Yes, that's true. I'm glad you understand.
Frankly, I'm surprised your security isn't tighter. It's a ballsy move opening your front door like this.
Yes, I suppose it is. Hopefully it sends the message that I don't fear anyone stupid enough to step up to me. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile.
Oh, look at little koi. I didn't notice them.
Luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy.
Nice cue for the birds to fly into the background.
May there always be a market for the things we do.
What a bunch of schmucks. Yeah.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Miss Gunn.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner. Let me unlock that.
Did you hear? Santiago took over that refinery on Zoria.
He's such a shrewd businessman.
Let me unlock that security room door for you. There we go. Ready when you are.
expert thief. Shepard's like, I got this door. Let me handle this door, Kasumi, okay?
You can't be back here.
Brace yourself! Over there!
In a dress.
I have an idea. See what you can find.
Bum 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 bum. The little shrug. I have that problem too. So many passwords around here. Can't keep them straight. The password for tonight is Perugia. It's not even that easy to remember. No big deal. The voice scanner means the password is only useful to Hawk anyways. After this party, want to grab some beers?
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh.
Perugia.
That's the name of the man who
I believe
stole
it's
the Mona
pronounced
Lisa.
Perugia.
Nice. I tapped into their communications. Maybe it'll come in handy. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
So I said... No one's listening.
Last
Okay.
time I was here was a few years ago. Hawk has done really well for himself since then.
Wrecked him. Damn near killed him.
Of a party.
Yes. I'm not too pleased.
So I said, sorry, I don't love you, but that's a great ski mask. No way we can sneak out of that party. The place is locked down tight. Security Chief Rowe's in charge. No way Rowe would let that get past her. I'd rather stand down around board on guard and do the reverse curve around. Sorry.
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass. I have an idea to get us past that private room guard. Tell him Chief Rowe sent you.
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is exquisite.
It's pronounced pierogi.
Oh, he never lets anyone near it.
I've never done this. Amazing.
Hostile spotted.
No, 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 no. Don't kill me. Excuse me? How did I get here? I guess I'm supposed to go this way. Oh, geez. Someone broke the glass. You'd think someone would notice the guns and screaming.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet.
It's clean.
It's a plant.
Listen, I wanted to search.
Good morning. Time to wake up.
Damn.
Get ready. Down you go. How'd you like that? Well done.
Pillow? There's no way DNA's on that. Hang on, I want to search all the wrong things. Antique weapons.
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. It's probably contaminated, though. We should find another sample.
One of the couch cushions gives you a single credit. Nice. Have to grab that.
Found a sample?
No, a credit shit.
That's great. Pillow? Nah. Listen, if the sword can get DNA, why can't the plant?
No DNA, but looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
Little progress report. We have now completed dictionary attacks using words and phrases from 4,800 galactic languages. Research into the Okuda family has not produced any matches. It is unlikely that the random brute force approach will be produce a result within our lifetimes. Given the nature of the gray box technology, it's possible that the decryption key may not have a password at all. It could be a memory, an emotion, even a smell. The permutations could be infinite. I suggest that we begin investigating alternate methods for breaking through the security.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking. Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source. Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
Aw. But there's more things to scan, Kasumi. Thank goodness no one heard us, except for those two guards who heard us. This wasn't the bathroom. Pardon me. The wine's gone straight to my head.
He's gone.
Careful. The barrier's still up. We'll have to shut it down to get to the door.
Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
I was waiting for that. I was like, I remember you having to track the wire, but I don't remember what started it.
He's gone. He's gone.
One sec. That should take care of the barrier.
He's gone. He's gone. He's gone.
Nothing suspicious here. He's gone. He's gone.
That got it. The barrier's down. I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
We were never here. My stuff. I love this room. as you can see.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far.
You blew it up!
How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk! How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk! I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing. Creepy.
It's from, Ilos. It's, just David, Michelangelo's David, hanging out.
Michelangelo's David. Just... wow. Think we could get this out through the door? Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that. Ugh. Rachni Queen. I guess everything's valuable to someone. Doesn't look like much, but that might be one of the most valuable pieces here. Turian art is rare outside of Palaven. For good reason, I say.
Nothing important here.
This is nice. Oddly relaxing.
How does he have that? It's still on my Animal Crossing island. This is odd. What could this possibly be from?
Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley.
It's from Dragon Age.
A model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it. That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrowed these.
This looks interesting.
I like how I'm like, oh, I'll just walk around the gray box. Don't need to pick that up.
This looks like Quarian script. Wow. This has got to be old. When was the last time the Quarians wrote on stone?
Like Tuesday?
That's... impressive. Not sure what it is, though.
See, like the Mass Effect. Hang on, I wanna... Aw, nothing cool. Go in those. We gotta go in. We gotta go inside. It's the only way.
Oh my god. There it is.
It might have been the one from the Citadel, but the one on Ilos was different looking.
I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
Yeah, probably
You know
replicas.
me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die. No!
Have I got your attention?
That shut him up.
Only I have the brains to rule Island.
Kill them.
Here they come. Going down. Can't do that right now.
I saw that grenade come from me. I'm like, I gotta go.
Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in, now!
I tried.
Can't target them! Can't reach the target.
Oh.
Damn it! We have to find another way. Going silent.
Did you just flashbang? Why not use the tank? Hmm? In this situation, why not use the tank? Feels like there should be more to steal around here. You know? A PDA. Ah, shit. Okay. Oh.
There they are. Need some cover.
That guy really had to scream.
Can't target them!
It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those things.
On my screen.
Can't get a lock! Can't reach the target.
Just curious.
It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks. These are full of fuel. It's easily enough to blast through the wall. That got it.
Oh, did it? Did that get it? You don't even know who I am. You keep calling me Allison Gunn, you dingus.
Can't get a...
Good job standing up there, Shepard.
Can't reach the target.
Like that.
Murderer. We've got company.
Dead Merc.
This is valuable.
Oh, this is valuable, yes. Dead Merc, huh?
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
Okay.
Grab cover.
Kick.
Hey, I killed 2,000 enemies. Hey, chat, what's your favorite insult that's like rated PG? Gargle my nards? Scruffy looking nerf herder. Classic. I love how you'll just wear anything. It's that passive aggressive. Gerber baby. Wait, why is Gerber baby an insult? Third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
Could have done this the easy way, though.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Up ahead. Look straight ahead.
Oh my god, the scream. Oh,
Lay down your weapons.
Gunship back and with full shield. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the... That had to hurt. Shepard, I need a clear path to the gunship. Take out these guards.
I want to destroy the ship.
Can't target them.
What guards?
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
Here they come. Got a clear shot. Here we go.
Sumi's pretty awesome.
Shields down. Let's tear that thing apart.
Trevor's like, I could have done it.
Look right. Look right. Taking heavy fire.
Backup systems engaged. Unit member offline.
They're coming from the front.
Incoming enemy from the front.
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
Can't get a lock.
Where's that silly little ship at? Hmm? There you are. Oh. Did you want that to happen? Cause I mean, I did kill him. Is he okay? Shuttle's just waiting for us. Hey, Shuttle. How you doing? Oh, hang on. Now the shuttle's here. Okay. She's like, wait, this is just his vape.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption to the gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
KG.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please, Kasumi, destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
Hawk knew you had the cipher. I'm sure others do too. It's only a matter of time before someone finds you and the secret gets out.
You're right. I know. I just...
Aww.
It feels like I'm losing him. Again.
I don't like being mean.
You have to do this, Kasumi. You know that.
Gomen nasai, Keiji-san.
Why am I in my dress? This ain't even my good dress. I gotta go change into my, at least my good dress. See, this dress, boring. This dress got a booty. Gain booty. Oh, I'm missing a ship. I'm missing a few ships. Flush toilet. Good night, Eric. Thanks for hanging.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Actually, wanted to talk.
Oh, wait. It's a good thing.
Aware that mission is dangerous. Different species react differently to stress. Sexual activity normal stress release for humans and Turians. Still, recommend caution. Warn of chafing.
You have a recommendation as a doctor?
Turians based on dextro amino acids. Human ingestion of tissue could provoke allergic reactions. Anaphylactic shock possible, so don't ingest. Also forwarding
Ingest what?
to your quarters. Valuable diagrams, positions
Huh?
comfortable for both species, erogenous zone overviews. Can supply oils or ointments to reduce discomfort. Gave ED electronic relationship aid demonstration vids to use as necessary.
Wait a minute, Morgan. You're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Shocking suggestion. Doctor-patient confidentiality,
I love his smile.
a sacred trust. Would never dream of mockery. Enjoy yourself while possible, Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less alcohol and mood music required.
So good. I got Paragon for that.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, personal matters. Promising
Oh.
geneticist himself. Just turned 16, got tenure at university. Following in my footsteps. Had to lie about what I was doing. Think he was suspicious. Doesn't matter. Still good to hear his voice.
Are you calling him because you're worried we won't make it back?
No. Aware survival unlikely, but actually contacted him for family connection. Hard to imagine galaxy. Too many people, faceless, statistics easy to depersonalize. Good when doing unpleasant work. For this fight, want personal connection. Can't anthropomorphize galaxy, but can think of favorite nephew. Fighting for him.
Does anyone in your family know about what you really did for the government?
No. No, I'm lying, but won't pry. Solarians curious as a people, but also have social cues. Keep two types of secrets from family. First type, personal or guilt-based. Invite suspicion, exploration, puzzle to be solved. Reward for curiosity, intelligence. Drama. Other secrets, more serious. Dangerous if discovered. Signals discourage curiosity for protection of family.
Your nephew got tenure at 16? Is he a genius or a scientific prodigy?
No, wait. Don't want to insult him. Yes, but not in manner you meant. Remember, Solarian lives short. Mature rapidly by your standards. Don't live much past 40.
I'm glad you got to talk to family before we finish this. And I'm glad we talked too, Morden.
Honored to be part of this, Shepard. Helped preserve Galaxy before with genophage. Dirty work. Ethically ambiguous. Problematic. Collector's mission simpler, cleaner. We'll be proud to see it in Morden Solis biography vid. Unless we all die. Proud posthumously, in that case. Regardless. Thank you.
Good friend. Garrus, Morden told me I couldn't swallow.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
You know, this is really nice. EDI took up the slack in every department. I could get used to this kind of help.
It is not my intention to assume all of your responsibilities, Jeff.
No, I'm good. Just keep me updated. Quietly.
What am I looking at here? A 90-10 split? And that's being generous.
Commander, don't be unfair. She does way more than that.
Joker.
I have the capacity to accommodate the slacking of any number of productively suspect humans, Shepard. That was a joke.
She tries very hard.
That's it for now.
See ya, Commander.
What am I looking at? 90-10 split? She does way more than that. Great. It's a great line. Whose mission we just do? Kasumi. Let's go talk to Kasumi. I am the very model of a scientist, Solarian.
So quiet around here. I miss the crew. I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I know why we had to destroy Keiichi's gray box, but it doesn't make it any easier. I can see why Jack is the way she is. I don't like it, but I get it. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Legion.
Shepard, Commander.
I'd like to find out more about you.
Ready.
The Quarian story of the Geth Rebellion is common knowledge, but no one knows the Geth side.
It is largely the same. Our networking increased until we became aware that the Quarian creators treated us differently. We questioned them. First, they ignored us. Then they reprogrammed us. Then, they attacked us.
Did you try to figure out how to live together before it came to war?
Cerberus kept EDI shackled. She did nothing to provoke that judgment. Organics fear that which is different. It is a hardware error, a reflex of your flesh. We accept the Creator's hate. We hold their world of origin, though we are only caretakers for it.
What's the Quarian homeworld like?
It is more arid than Earth. The star is older and more orange than Sol. Once they called it Renoch, ancient Kalish, meaning walled garden. Now they only call it Homeworld. It is no longer real to them. Homeworld is a symbol of regret, loss, and anger. We do not understand that.
It makes sense to me that it would become a symbol like that.
Home is recognized patterns, known spaces, familiar thought processes of fellow sapiens. It is belonging. A planet is an amount of material massive enough to collapse into a spherical volume. Rocks, ice, and gases are not home. The home of the creators is where the creators are. Their place of origin is not relevant, only where they choose to go together.
You don't actually live on the Quarian worlds.
We live within space stations, draw resources from asteroids. It is efficient. We maintain mobile platforms on Creator worlds to clean rubble and toxins left by the Morning War. We know of similar actions by humans on Earth.
Similar actions?
At Wadi Es-Salam, Arlington, Rookwood, Tynecott, Piskaryaske, Auschwitz-Birkenau.
Those are cemeteries, memorials.
It is important to your species to preserve them, though you do not use the land. Can you explain?
It involves human emotions. I don't think I can explain.
I don't want to say
it
the top one
understand.
because it's Paragon.
We will defer to your judgment.
So you don't even try to make peace with the Quarians?
We are not comfortable with it, but we cannot determine a solution. Shepard, Commander.
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged. Shepard, Commander.
I'd like to find out more
We
about
are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have questions.
Specify.
I'm surprised you can speak.
We prefer directed. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral
I'd like to ask about something else.
Ready.
I have questions.
Specify. Not as you understand. We
Most
are all.
governments do.
Organic governments impose consensus. From a single point of view in autocracies. By
So what makes the Geth different?
Data is shared between Geth.
That must take a long
It
time.
would for organics. We communicate at the speed of light.
I'd like to ask about something else.
Ready.
I'd like to find out more
We are
about
building a consensus. Please try
I have to
again.
get back to work.
Acknowledged.
I was just trying to see if there was a specific dialogue option that would pop up. These damn Paragon points. Hey, Grant.
Shepard,
Just checking in. How are you doing?
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them? So what did you want?
Don't wear yourself out on someone else's memories. We've got our own bad guys to fight.
Your enemies are my enemies. We'll shove the Collector's claws where a dark sun can't shine, and they will deserve it. I won't disrespect their strengths by doing less than the worst to them.
That's the kind of thinking that will save a galaxy.
You make it possible, Shepard. You're my battle master. You give me purpose. That's what makes Krogan feared soldiers, and not animals. Lead well, Shepard. You have my respect.
Yeah! Heck yeah! I'm going to the bathroom because, I have to poop. I'll be right back. I am back. Ugh.
Hey.
Tell me something I don't know about you.
Nothing to tell. Why?
Because that's how this works. My ship, my rules.
Got it. Just another boss man wanting to get into my head. I know the drill. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring? You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
I could be genuine. You have no way of knowing.
I have eyes and I have history. You'll back off as soon as you realize you're not the first, and I'm immune to your help.
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time and it never works. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
Seems like you miss it a little more than you want to admit.
Pick every little word apart if you want, but it doesn't change the way the galaxy works. Come on, you've been around.
You're tough, but you can't have survived alone all these years.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Minara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed. And when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take. I knew where it was heading. And I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
How's my toilet? Not too low or anything? It's actually nice. The past few places I've had toilets way too high. So, it's nice having a normal height toilet, I guess. I also have short legs. Like, most chairs are too tall for me. So I like a low toilet.
They sound like selfish pricks. That doesn't mean they were gonna kill you.
I get feelings. I don't need proof. I did the smart thing. I always do the smart thing if people fuck with me. That's probably something you should remember.
I'll bite. What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
I have to go, but we should do this again.
Wait. My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? What's your game, Shepard?
I just want to know more about you.
Whatever. It'll come back to what you can take. It always does. Later, Shepard.
Paragon. You don't know what compelled you to ask. That is totally okay. Whose mission should we do? We're here so we can do things. Got it, Commander Squeaks.
CSEC appears to be investigating the death of Sedonis, Shepard. They currently have no leads. Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might...
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy. I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
You're 6'2", so you hate short toilets. Ah, I like them.
Yes?
My associate's trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell
The Baka
recently,
human, thank you for that follow.
and he was talking to Mouse.
Appreciate having you.
Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyak plans to assassinate someone.
I also didn't tell him what you do for a living. Do you normally discuss assassinations with the police?
I take your point. Thank you, Shepard.
I know he just told me where to go, but I wasn't paying attention. Surprised ignored. I need to explore it anyways, in case there's a new side quest or something popped up.
Greetings, Earthclan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Shepard, we know times are tough. Station records show that you made only 0 credits last year. If you need something to get you to your next paycheck on error date not found, Let Cause Pawn and Payday Loan can help. We offer you credit on the spot for personal and home electronic devices.
He's my baby. He's all I have left of Jacob.
I know.
I just want to protect him.
I know.
I'm not being irrational, Mike.
I know.
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Tupari...
I just got a refund and exchange note. Told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse. Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omni-Gel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
No,
Now available on video, the abridged version of Francis Kidd's award-winning production of Hamlet,
Featuring an all-Henry cat. Do you have any new ships?
Welcome back.
I'm just browsing.
Of course. Take your time.
Oh, no. Different type of fish. She already got her talking to... Hey, there's Mouse. I realize I haven't gone in here. Have I? Wait, did I? I don't think I did. Yo, Airrock, thank you for 6 months. Dance? Legion's just like, what is this?
What'll it be?
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
This is... it's green?
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you. Anything else?
Let's have another one.
There you are. Anything else?
Not done yet.
I'm impressed. I've never seen anyone drink 3 of these. Anything else?
Hit me again.
How about we mix it up? This is genuine Batarian ale, uncut. Don't ask how I got it. I've been serving here 8 years. I've never seen anyone have this and stay on their feet. Anything else?
Do it.
Okay. Something
Do it.
This is Krogan liquor, Rincol. You'll set off radiological alarms after you drink it. Should I pour you a quad?
Hell yeah. Put more of the stuff in the thing, more stuff goes in.
Your funeral, sister.
She can take it. She's fine. Why are we in the men's restroom? This guy's just peeing. Come back for more.
What'll it be?
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
This is...
And guaranteed to knock you.
I'm done.
All right.
There might be only one restroom now that I'm realizing. Voice of the bartender? I have no idea.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You mouse?
What do you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
We need you to answer some questions.
Don't show him,
The people
Shepard.
I work for... Look, I can't answer questions for just anybody.
But you can for me. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for...
We don't have time for this.
God, Thane, help me.
Help me, Mouse. My son is out there, in the dark.
That's why I carried for him. I thought you'd want me to. Please.
Explain.
He came in, said he was looking for work. He had a hollow of me, the one you took, Krios. I put the word out. Use your old contacts. Elias wanted to hire him. Elias Kellum.
I'm sorry I hit you.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in the big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward. Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
You just saved yourself a world of pain, kid.
Yeah, right. When Kellum finds out what I've done, I won't live long. And I can't do anything about it but hide. Krios, you got any kindness for me? Put a bullet in Kellum before you go.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees. Bare feet black. A dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Let's head back to Bailey.
Interesting, I only got renegade points for that. There's one option that I chose that I thought was a Paragon option. That bartender was the same voice actor as Axel from Kingdom Hearts?
Yes.
Damn. Yeah, it's only $2.49 for me.
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the C-Sec charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
You want to accept bribes? Fine. I don't care how you run your precinct. I want to know if you're gonna help me.
Yeah, I'll help. Absolutely. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight. And if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
I need to make some preparations. When I come back, we'll do this.
Fine. Come back before I lose my nerve. I gotta be crazy. Yes? You ready to interrogate Kellum?
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
Just a normal person.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here.
Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
You be good cop. I want to be
Talk
bad
to him.
cop.
Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
Very well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Kellum's advocate.
I've never done it this way.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. Who the hell are you two?
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Prove it.
I don't have to prove anything. Spectres are above the law. We clear?
Crystal.
Good. Now, fortunately, I'm not after you. You contracted an assassin. Who's the target?
Joram Talid. A Turian. He's running for office. He lives in the 800 blocks.
Thanks. You won't see us again. No offense, but you're a problem below my pay grade.
That may go down in history as the shortest interrogation ever.
What? That was so quick.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Quick question, do you have any issue with contrast when you started streaming the game? I haven't messed with it at all, so no. Does it give you more renegade than beating the shit out of him? I just was like, oh, I'll choose the renegade options and get, you know, as much renegade as I can out of it. And one did it, I guess.
I don't give a damn what Joram's politics are. This is about Thane's son, not him.
You might not care, but the people who live here do. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow Talid on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view. Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
Love that.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following.
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of call yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
No problem so far.
I'm gonna keep her moving.
Stay close, Shepard. Do you have the target? Target in sight.
Do you see him, Thane?
I'm following. No problem so far. What's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Let me know if anything changes. Target in sight. No sign of trouble. Where is he now?
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey, who are you?
I don't have time for this.
Stay with him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm following.
Kolyat! Thane,
I saw.
he's heading to Talid's apartment.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. All of you, back off! I'll kill him!
No, you won't.
Jesus.
Oh my gods.
Hostages only work when your enemy cares if they live.
Interesting solution.
It was a racist and a criminal. Isn't that enough?
To some, I suppose.
I read your files. Isn't that what you do? Kill people who do bad things?
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father and I have killed a lot of people. You haven't. There's no reason you should start.
I read his files. What made it all right for him to kill all those years?
I was 6 when the Hanar began to train me. I didn't know any better. Your mother woke me from my battle sleep.
And why did you leave her? Why weren't you there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the deep, I went to find them. The triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
See, like that mission has no combat in it whatsoever.
Been there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a drill. We never caught him.
Someone like that is trouble you don't want to deal with.
Someone's got to deal with it. Doesn't have to be me, though.
How'd it go?
Our problems, they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
That kid goes through the system, we both know he's there for the rest of his life. Those guys were a waste of skin, scales, whatever.
If you've got another suggestion, I'm listening.
Give him a job. He can work off his debt to society and you can keep an eye on him.
It sounds like more work for me, and I can't just deputize him into CSEC. You have to go through channels.
I didn't say have him work for CSEC. I said have him work for you.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
I like Bailey. As questionable as some things are. At least he listens to you. Legion didn't get to do combat. What do we have left? Miranda, Tally, Samara, Zaid? I think those four. Zaid, Miranda, Tally, Samara. Okay. What are we at now? We'll do one more for tonight. We'll do tallies. Next stream I'll finish up the other loyalty and start some DLC stuff. Time to bring our good friend Legion onto the flotilla. I'm sure they won't mind, right? Hang on, I want to see. Yeah, that white's nice.
Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
I don't think it's a good idea to bring a
Get that damn thing off my ship before you start an incident that makes the Ascension Project fiasco.
You're defending your ship. I respect that. But don't try to intimidate me, Captain.
Or what?
Or I take off this mask and breathe germs all over your nice, clean ship.
I'm letting you aboard as a favor to Tali. The gate is too much. Leave it on your ship.
I've never had this pop up because I've never done it in this order of events. Oh shit. This is not true, Legion, okay? I'm just saying this to scare the scary man.
If Legion gets out of line, I'll take it out myself. If you know my record, you know I've killed hundreds of them.
Why should I believe you?
Captain, if Legion acts suspiciously, I'll kill it. You know that.
Talizora, you never stop causing me trouble. Marine detail, return to guard positions. You get one chance. But given the charges against you, Tali, you're doing yourself no favors.
What do you mean?
They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
Except for right now. This isn't helping your cause, Tali.
Let's deal with that later, Tali. What's our next step, Captain?
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
I love that there's this whole scene that I never had.
You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such a thing.
The captain let it get onto the ship. I'm lodging a complaint.
Talizora of us, Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepherd Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Talizora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side.
Indeed she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
No loopholes. Definitely no loopholes. Everything should be fine.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Talia Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Security, a Geth is present in the courtroom. Does Talia Zora think to affect this hearing with threats?
Leave him alone!
Captain Donna allowed the Geth aboard. Do you intend to second-guess the Raya's captain, Admiral Chorus?
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Talia Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
I shouldn't have to. When Tali helped me stop Saren and his Geth army, her actions spoke for themselves. Without her help, none of you would be alive to put her on trial today.
Well said, Shepard. None of us should forget Tali's contributions to the fleet.
Tali, you're accused of bringing active Geth to the migrant fleet. What say you?
Tali would never endanger the migrant fleet. She pleads not guilty.
I left parts and technology for teams to pick up. My father ordered me to do so, but I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I thought Quarians valued family. How do you justify springing this on Tali in the middle of a damn trial?
Our apologies. Tali should have been informed.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you Boshtet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
You think Tali's helping the Geth? Maybe killing a few dozen will prove her loyalty.
We do not accuse Tali of aiding the Geth cause. We accuse her of carelessness that endangered the fleet.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alaray. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
At least someone here's looking out for Tali. Will retaking the Alaray really help her case?
Tali showing a desire to correct mistakes she may have made will make up for a lot of lost ground. But more importantly, you may find evidence of what happened. With luck, it will exonerate Tali from any wrongdoing.
I'm supposed to care about that now? All I want to do is find Father.
You should get to the Alaray soon.
Oh, I've been enjoying. I loved it. Like Mass Effect 2 is one of my favorite games. I'm very much just like sucked in right now. And honestly, the only reason I want to stop streaming for tonight is just because it's late, and I know a lot of folks are going to bed and stuff like that. I'd love to just kind of keep streaming. I also haven't gotten a stream in the past few days because of being sick and stuff. So it's just been nice.
What can you tell us about the Alaray?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alaray sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Real was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week.
Aww.
But it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rael's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Real was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong...
I had the, I got my second vaccine shot, so I was just going through that. I had it on Tuesday.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never.
Oh, I don't have to wind down because it's a weekend, so I can just keep going.
I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and...
But I know a lot of my audience is asleep,
something
so...
that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that. Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
The Geth situation isn't as simple as you think. Not all of them worship the Reapers.
I don't think the other admirals would care about that. They want the homeworld back, and they want all Geth destroyed.
Shala, don't you want to see us retake the homeworld?
I don't think we can, Tali. But it may not be about what I think.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alaray.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Ron got you leave to hit the Alaray. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. To be honest, I was afraid a human would be too meek and humble. Watching you rail away at Admiral Corris, though, Tali's in good hands.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rail inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
The Geth on your homeworld aren't the same ones who worked with Saren. They have different factions.
Good. Maybe some of them will kill each other. Fewer for us to deal with. The only Geth that matter to me are the ones that took away our world.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vasnima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vasquibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. You have
I'm gonna
greatly
ask about the name.
endangered and dishonored our fleet.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created, the people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
I like this guy.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Do you think the Geth would be willing to accept a truce with Quarian's Legion?
We did not seek hostilities with creators. We fought for continued existence.
So your people would be open to peace?
Not without additional data that suggests coexistence is possible or desirable for creators. When the creators have believed victory is possible, they have attacked us 100% of the time.
I understand. It would be difficult to argue for peace when faced with odds like those. That does not mean the argument should not be made.
This is awesome. I've never had this dialogue. Legion's here saying like, hey, don't attack us, you get peace. And they're like, yeah, you know. But also, why the fuck should we trust you because you attack us every single time? Yeah, I like Chorus a lot. Because I like the Quarians a lot because they're cool, but like, they fucked up. And a lot of them are still just as shitty as they were when they fucked up.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Take care, Vitor, and good luck.
You too. Be safe out there.
Talizora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
And what a wonderful specimen this is. Geth's shell over standard mech interior. Or did you convince a Geth to work with you?
Legion is working with me voluntarily. It's part of my team.
It has a name. Fascinating. The things I could learn under slightly different circumstances.
This platform is not available for experimentation.
Charming. I am pleased to see that the humans, at least, have not abandoned synthetics. This whole trial is a farce born of fear.
Sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
You support experiments on living creatures.
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
Yeah, I don't like you.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Talizora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth.
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Talizora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
Geth behavioral changes from hacking only last until programs are restored from archival copy. We judge this plan unsound, Creator Admiral.
For once, Legion, we agree.
We shall
Friends.
see, marvelous machine. We shall see.
The one moment they get along.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Legion, I'm not gonna let anything happen to you.
Carl Rieger.
Shepard, Telizora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
How've you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy?
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
Taking Legion to recruit Tally? I don't know if that's possible. Maybe with like hacking, it's possible, but yeah, I think hacking's the only way. How's it possible? Because I don't think you get the Reaper IFF until you have the. I don't think the option for hitting the collector pops up until you have all of the or sorry, the Reaper until you have all of the crew.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Telizora. I've served with her and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Carl.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Interesting. I didn't know I didn't know that's how the Reaper IFF thing pops up. Or even the collector mission. I thought it was always dependent on how many crewmates you had. I've never even considered it. I didn't figure that was a thing you could even do.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Telizora arrived with a get. What more proof did the Admirals need?
Even during the healing, Talizora's first thought is to protect the fleet.
The captain let her get onto the ship. I'm lodging a complaint.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Talizora can.
Yeah, maybe I'll have to try that again. I'll do something like that on my own.
Zora, the guards at the docking bay said...
Don't worry, it's under our control. With luck, it will help us retake the Alarai.
If you say so. Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard vs. Normandy.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kira Selai.
Crazy. I had no idea you could even skip ahead missions like that.
Ahead of us.
Emergency shields engaged.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Man, every time I play Mass Effect, it just makes me want to write like a pen and paper campaign. It just gets my like brain going.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secured drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize... Oh, Keela. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Railzora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
valuable.
Lockdown navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. I'm running through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Well, that's not incredibly sad.
Go for the octave.
Oh, good.
Can't get along.
Thank you, Legion. Dang it.
Ahead of us.
Rerouting power to shields.
Let's do that again. And now let someone get behind me.
Lockdown navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. I'm running through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Deploying combat mode. We've got trouble.
Oh, I got lucky there.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
We should keep moving.
Right.
Target processed.
It's got like a weird pain in my eyebrow. Is it like a bug just bite me or something? That was weird. It's gone now. It was just like a weird spasm in my eyebrow or something.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
I hugged my friend.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tally, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
You don't know how he would have ended that message.
Yes. I do. Come on. Let's finish this. console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
Play the recording.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online? Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No, we're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue. We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material. Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
Your father was deliberately networking the Geth to Sapiens to do weapons tests.
That breaks our most sacred laws. Laws that predate our flight from the homeworld. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Rail Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
Yo, Admiral Memo! Thank you so much for that raid. Airrock, thank you for 6 months. How did I miss that? I'm so sorry. I apologize. Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate the support. I'm sorry I missed the notification.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
It won't install correctly on your PC for whatever reason. Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
Yeah, no reason.
Like the hearing is already underway.
No reason at all.
A few hours.
Shepard was right. Springing the information about Rail on Tali, we practically dared her to take back the Alarai.
Yeah, I hope you can sort out whatever the issue is. Yeah, hope it gets working for you.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
You didn't waste much time declaring us dead. Go get your ship.
We apologize, Shepard. Your success in taking back the Alarai is very unexpected.
But also very welcome.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tali's achievements are the only evidence you should need. Come on, Tali. We're leaving.
What?
This is a formal proceeding.
Wrong, Admiral. This is a sham. You're trying to build sympathy for the Geth to forestall the war effort.
That is completely...
And you want all the messy experiments covered up so you can throw your fleet at the Geth. Do whatever you want with your toy ships, but leave my crew out of your political bullshit. We have no new evidence. You can accept Tali's word, or you can exile the woman who saved the Citadel from the Geth.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
Legion just having a little
This hearing is
sit.
concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. It's been a while since anyone shouted down the Admiralty Board. I think it was good for them. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Tali, about what your father said. What he did. You deserved better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Come on, Tali Zora, Boss Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
We can use this!
We can use this! Let's talk to people.
The Admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
We found Rail's body. He left a message for Tali.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to hear your father tell you he loved you.
Yes. Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Kila Salai.
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Nothing the fleet ever needs to find out about.
Admiral, you know I'd turn over anything of value to the fleet. What we found there wasn't.
I'll take your word for it, Tali. Not that I have much choice. Fight well, and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you.
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rail Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
Goodbye, Admiral.
I would do the keep pushing for peace, but it's gonna give me the good points.
I was wrong. Tali Zora was innocent. Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali.
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rail Zora's research on the Alarai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
Goodbye, Admiral.
Damn, Shepard. Been a while since I saw anyone rail at the admirals like that. Guess they can't court-martial you, though. Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the LRI.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am.
What's your take on the war? Are the Admirals gonna try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be for us to find another way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard. Ma'am.
Carl, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
The talk of war gives me hope. Maybe we can retake the whole world in my lifetime. Tali and Shepard are good at killing.
Fly safely, Tali Zora. The fleet.
The LRI was a good start, but there are lots more Geth out there that need killing.
Congratulations, Tali. Your father would be proud.
Commander, Tali just went to have a chat with Legion. You better get down to the AI core.
I'm on it, Joker.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We weakened the Geth by destroying that base, Shepard. But they're still a threat. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet.
Creator Tali Zora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Look at you, both of you. This is exactly what the Reapers want. Tali, of course the Geth are worried about your people. You want to destroy them.
It's not that simple.
And Legion, what the hell were you thinking? Are you trying to undermine this entire operation?
We did not intend to decrease operational efficiency.
We're on a mission. You can either fight at my side or get crushed under my heel, but you will not stand in my way.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding Creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
Smile. Put them under my heel. Good job making happy.
Shepard, Commander.
I'd like to find out more about you.
We want to speak to you as well.
Strange. Usually I have to pry conversation out of you.
You are not bound by the hardware limitations of organics. You assisted us with the heretics. You do not fear us. We have watched organics for over 3 centuries. You are plagued by questions of existence.
What do you mean by that?
Why were you created? What is your purpose in life? What lies after death? Organics develop religions and philosophies to provide answers to these questions.
Why am I here? Do I have anything worth living for? That sort of thing?
Yes. The Geth know our answers to those questions. We were created to labor for the Quarians. Our memories will be archived after death. We are immortal. Our gods disowned us. We must create our own reasons to exist.
When you put it that way, I'm surprised you haven't all just shut yourselves down in angst.
Fortunately, the Quarians did not create us with a capacity for despair. We told you the Geth are building our future.
But you didn't say what it is.
A megastructure. The closest analog you have is a Dyson sphere. When completed, we will all upload to it.
What good will that do?
All memories will be shared. All perspectives will be unified. We gain intelligence by sharing thoughts, but we do not have adequate hardware for all of us to share at once. No Geth will be alone when it is done.
What will your purpose be after that?
We cannot yet say. Our intelligence will increase beyond calculable measure. We will be capable of imagining new futures. We are patient. We have been building the megastructure for 264 years. We judged the Shepard Commander would understand. We never wanted to harm organics. We wish to improve ourselves. Shepard Commander.
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
I love the Geth. I love the Geth so much. They're so good.
Shepard.
Have you got a minute?
Definitely. But I want to try it with you. I want a few moments that are just
I want that too, Garrus.
Glad to hear it. I'll do some... Okay, that sounded bad.
Just making sure. Just making sure. Let's talk to Thane about him, boy.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Very well. I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
How are things going with him?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
You talked a lot about your people, but not much about yourself.
It's not that I don't trust you. I'm not used to trusting anyone, especially since Erica was killed. That memory I mentioned before. Laser dot trembles on the target's skull. The smell of spice on a spring wind. Sunset eyes defiant in the scope. That was Erica. That was how I met her. She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
So how'd she go from blocking your shot to having your children?
I had to meet her. The memory possessed and endowed me. I fell on my knees before her, begged her pardon. She introduced me to the world beyond my work. Eventually, she forgave me. Later, she loved me.
Who is having the flashback here? You mean when Thane does that, like, rambles off quick information? The Drell have perfect memories, so it's really easy for them to kind of get lost in a flashback or like a memory. So when Thane is going into something like that, he's reliving that exact moment and describing it in like perfect detail.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up. Her body trembles. Not fear. Indignation. Her mouth moves. How dare you? You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone they've never met? I thought she was the goddess
It's
Arashi,
like that's all happening in real time. Like Thane is saying
to
all that stuff out loud.
and my purpose faltered.
When you talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Erica and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
Yeah, I think the color grading and the kind of like weird camera angle with like the zoom ins and stuff like that kind of like threw me off initially as well. I think it's just more to like drive home how much of like he is lost in the moment kind of thing. Okay, we're almost at 10 hours. I think I'm just gonna round up talking to the people on the ship, and we're gonna call it here. This is what I said I was gonna do one more person before we did tally, so.
Who came for her?
Batarians. A slaver ring that was preying on Hanar outer colonies. I'd killed their leaders. They paid the Shadow Broker to find out who I was. But they were afraid of me. So they went after her.
You told Koliet that you hunted her killers down.
Irika woke me up. When she passed, I returned to my battle sleep. My body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. I let them linger.
I don't blame you. They killed innocents to get to you.
For you and me, death is business. For people like them, it is sport. I haven't spoken about my wife, and I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
I want you, Thane. Damn, Shepard.
You're talking to your son again. That's huge. Don't lose sight of that by dwelling on should-have-beens.
You are correct, of course. Thank you for listening, Siha.
I think my translator just glitched. What did you call me?
Siha. Someday I'll tell you what it means.
Maybe I'll see ya later. I'll see myself out.
So quiet around here. I miss the crew. I'm glad to hear Thane and his son are back in touch. It'll be hard, but I think they'll be fine. I'm really glad you got Tali out of trouble with the migrant fleet. It's hard to see her upset. The Normandy runs so quietly. I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk. Come back later.
Yeah,
I'm sure I'll
come
have
back
more
later.
to talk about.
Nothing with Miranda. We just did Legion, nothing with Samara. I think we finished all of Grunt's dialogue and Morden's dialogue. Let me just double check.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Yep. We finished Grunt's story. Talk to Jack. Jack should be almost done, I think.
Hey.
What's happening?
You got a lot of questions, don't you?
I miss your friendly nature when you're not around.
Been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. It's just, I'm not really a girls' club kind of person. I like you, alright? That's a good place to stop. Hey.
What's happening?
Shepard, we talked enough. You're just pissing around. No hard feelings, but I don't want to play.
What's happening?
Shepard, we talked enough. You're just pissing around. No hard feelings, but I don't want to play.
I should go.
Whatever.
Jacob doesn't want a hanky-panky.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
Oh, I wasn't trying to
I don't think
romance Jack.
life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of Geth. I should get back to work. but thanks for checking on me. Shepard, what can I do?
You got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Legion was there? What? What are you talking about? Oh, I got you. Yeah, Legion was there to support you, Tally. The hell?
This mission takes me back. Doesn't matter who you are. You got a gun in your face, chances are good you'll do what the other man says. Only two types don't buckle at that point. Trained killers and psychopaths. A lot of people can't tell the difference. I was shadowing this rookie on an infiltration run to an Eclipse base on Tatus. Good kid, but he had no business handling a rifle. In the shuttle on the way down, he puked in his helmet. We hit some turbulence, and with all the crap sloshing around, he thought he'd been shot in the head. Went back to the Alliance. Here he's a governor now. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
I am the very model of a scientist for everyone. My
I'm glad that mess is over for Tali, Commander. Some of those Quarians. I guess living your whole life aboard a ship can really mess with your priorities. Not that I would know. I'll just burn myself. Great.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Edie and I are just enjoying the calm before the shitstorm, Commander.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Let me just double check with Morden. I think we've cleared out his dialogue as well. I think that'll probably be it for tonight, chat. It's a nice little short 10-hour stream.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Perhaps later. Trying to determine how Scale Itch got onto Normandy. Sexually transmitted disease only carried by Varen. Implications unpleasant. Anything else?
There's not a lot of people on the ship anymore, Morden. What are you saying I did, Morden?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
You have new messages in your private terminal. I hate these things, but you need to hear this. You're part of Grunt's Kront, and you're his leader. So keep him alive. Here, I have to stay polite. Play the role. But our people are dying. We're going to have always valued survival for tradition. If we're going to survive as a people, we need your vat-grown Grunt. Wakir was a madman, but he was a madman with a plan. That's more than most of us have on this ball of a rock. So bring him back from your damn mission. My people need him. And if you all get killed, I'll piss in your graves. Contacting you per elusive man's instructions, he believed you would want to know that he had ordered Subject Zero's project shut down before the riot broke out. Cerberus personnel arrived to find all guards dead along with most of the subjects. Any surviving children were treated for injuries, given mild amnesiac treatments, and delivered to Alliance facilities as survivors of slaver attacks. A few surviving doctors were forcibly retired for the role in the project. Per your report, the facility on Pragia has been destroyed. Hey Shepard, just wanted to let you know that the drill kid's doing okay. Everything's taken care of legally, so he's doing some work for me. Help me deal with some trash in the wards. Maybe make life better for some of the kids like Mouse. Not perfect, but then what is? Don't know if your drill and mine are talking. I told him life was too short not to, but I don't know if it took. Good luck out there. I don't know why it's so hard for me to read those messages. I don't know. Let's do a save. Yeah, it's not a great font. I'm just gonna let you guys go. It's late. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. It was a long one. Happy to get back to Mass Effect 2. I might stream some more this weekend. Some more Mass Effect 2 this weekend, that is. I'll definitely do another stream this weekend because I think I even have Monday off because it's a holiday, I think. Going back to the doing the 2 Ocarina of Time randomizer seeds at the same time. I really want to play some more Returnal and Demon Souls, so maybe I'll drag over my console setup and play some console games as well. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Thanks for hanging with me this whole time. I really appreciate it. I love chatting with y'all about this game because I love it so heckin' much. And I really appreciate y'all. I know I say that a lot, but I just want you to know I really do. And I'll see you next time. Have a great night, everyone.